Hope everyone is doing well.
Hello and welcome. Good morning, good evening, probably good night for some of those across the water. How's everybody doing? Thank you for being here. Oh. It's way too early to start that. Way too early. What's up? Dude, Redbird and Jason, thank you all so much. 10 months and 54 months. That is so many months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I've had a crazy busy morning, and I'm starting super late, so Infinite Archive takes forever. So we're just going to dive on in. We got to get moving immediately, unfortunately. Love the Terminator reference in the intro. I never seen it. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. It's never too early for some snowballs. I feel you. Rorschach, what's up over there on YouTube? Mr. Thoughts, let me see. Who do we got? Mark, hello, hi, welcome. Mr. Thoughts, hello. Redbird Jason, thank you again. Lyrathale, got to lurk for a meeting back in a bit. Dude, that woman literally is always in meetings. Always. Lives in meetings. Okay, we're gonna make a couple of quick changes to this. A couple quick ones. I've never seen the intro. I've seen every Terminator movie. Oh, I gotcha. When's PvP day? Probably sometime soonish. I had this random idea for this build here, and I wanna just I just want one full run. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm gonna have the time today. It just depends on how fast we go and how much time we spend messing around. But I just want one good run. It's something different. Not great, dude. Not the greatest, honestly. I kind of got my head in the sand over it. I have an appointment in two weeks, about 2 weeks, to discuss it. So we'll see. I'll know more then. It's looking like I'm gonna have to have another procedure, which I'm very upset about. Meetings overrated. Would not recommend. You two are often in meetings, aren't you? Okay, settings, audio. Let's put this at 15. Boom. Let's change this staff super fast. Greetings from Germany. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Bitte entschuldigen Sie mein schlechtes Deutsch. I hope I said that good. It's been a while. Hello, hi, and also welcome. Okay, dyes. Change this to hue. We'll go black, and then change it to profit. Oh no, I don't have it. It's okay. Do we have anything? Hooded Frog, what's up, man? Welcome. Need some sort of staff without having to mess with the cosmetic crates, dude. There's a lot in there. Okay, that'll work. And then we'll just go to costume real fast. And dye this black as well. And it's gonna be burning and DK oriented. So let's get some red in there. Ooh, that's better. That's a lot better. Let's change that. There we go. Orangish, maybe? Or... Dude, what is that noise? I don't like that at all. I don't like that even a little bit. Not loving the orange. How about this? Okay, that's fine. That'll work. Okay. We got to go. Wait a minute. What about the classic gold? Ooh, I like that. We're gonna do that. I think I have to go complete that quest super fast. Oh, by the way, thank you for asking, Redbird. I appreciate you, buddy. I wasn't trying to blow you off. I haven't actually turned this quest in yet. Held me back a little bit. Trade you your arm and hand. I'll give you my jaw surgery I had last week. I'm on a liquid diet for a while. Oh no, buddy, I'm sorry. Jaw surgery sounds terrible. Once in a while, like my jaw. Once in a while, my jaw like pops and it freaks me out.
An excellent choice.
What's up, dude? How you doing, man?
Your choice.
Welcome. Okay, subclassing. No. We got to do this. Skill respec, and then we're gonna go Dragon Knight, Ardent Flame. We're gonna be dropping Storm Calling. Had to remove part of my jawbone. Not gonna be able to eat solid food for 3 months. Damn. Can you have like mashed potatoes? If you can have like mashed potatoes and gravy. You can? Okay. All right. You got some good carbs in there. Whenever you're yawn like real hard when you get a cramp in your throat? Whenever you yawn like real hard and you get a cramp in your throat? I haven't had that, but I've had my jaw pop, and that freaks me out bad. Panera soup has become my go-to. Nice. Redfield, what's up? Hello, hello. Okay, so we should gain some really good beef with this. These passives are pretty good. We got burning and poison damage increase, which is awesome. A little bit of sustain, which we don't need, but never hurts. A little bit of a dot increase whenever we apply it. It's negligible. This is kind of cool because it increases the damage of your flame and poison attacks by 5%. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me do this. Increase the damage of your flame and poison attacks by 5%. And then we're using this guy. Oops, nope, confirm. Which gives us another 5%. So that's 10% on the flame portion of our force pulse at the beginning. This may turn out great. Philip, what's up, man? I see you're making a new build. What content's for? Infinite Archive. I'm not like getting deep in the weeds with like build creation. It was just a squirrely idea I had, and we ran it a little bit yesterday, and it worked out amazing. We hit, and it was like, where did we end up? Arc 5, and like we were killing marauders without like our health bar even moving, and it was great. It was very simple to play. It was a really easy build to play to like go pretty far, I think. Just for my own like feeling, I can see this easily being Arc 10 build if you if RNG is kind. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the house real fast. Boom. Well, I don't want to get like I don't want like all I'm doing is builds. I don't want to get lost in the weeds of that. It would be like a supplemental thing, not like the core of it all. I want to focus more on like streaming and having a good time and putting on a good show and just being present on streams more. I clench my jaw a lot, especially at night. As a result, I can't open my jaw fully or have full mobility. I'm going... Really? That's crazy, dude. Sports, what's up, man? Freshy in the building. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, setting up for early arcs. That's right. So... What did we do? We dropped this, and we added, I think it was orders. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we changed to medium crogs. Boom. What we can do as well. No, that doesn't matter. We'll go lightning for the early arcs. I'm sending you the best for speed recovery, Dumas. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's very nice of you, dude. Juggernaut can go, and we'll add siphoning spells. Okay, and then gone. Thaumaturge, this guy, that guy. Boom, confirm. On our bars, I'm gonna drop this weapon, destruction. Oh, we got this skill style. Hey, let's do it. Boom. We also don't need this. What did we use for more damage here? Now that we have Ardent Flame. Probably better to do this, I would imagine. And then we can go like something like this here. And then we can bring in this guy. Damn, I feel like this is much better version than yesterday's. Make sure we got our passives, because we forget those so often lately. I don't know what's going on with me. Where are we at with that? Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's does it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to, oop, accident. Just in case add-on is not working right now. Go ahead and charge these. And then we'll change food to ghastly. Boom. We are freaking ready. All right, let's dive in. Apocrypha. Boom. Boom. Dude, we did all that yesterday with only one single focused efforts. Literally one. So I'm excited to see, like, hell, even two. Even two would be nuts. Okay. Do this just to get the notification off my screen. And away we go. Just want to push it fast. Just get through this as quick as we can. Nice. I still can't believe that we, like, strategically dumped 1,000,000 shekels over the course of 4 arcs and still ended with one focused effort. That is, like, dumpster tier RNG. It's so bad. Almost couldn't get worse. But we did have a couple of polys, which helped quite a lot. Forgot how much I like DK skills. Back for a bit. Yeah, I made a couple of tiny changes to yesterday's build, and we're gonna see if we can get a little bit better RNG and push a little bit further, a little faster. So I'm just gonna keep it pushing today. Keep it pushing. How was your meeting? I was saying as soon as you left, I was like, dude, you literally live in meetings. It's crazy. Important lady over there. That's good. It's nice having a good manager. Are your meetings the type of meetings that should have been an email? Okay, here we go.
There it is. Master Malchus.
Nice, that's good.
You do good work.
One. Oh no. It's the same character. It's the same character, so the... There should be quite a lot of changes. Should be more than just visual. Oh, dude. It's gonna be better to take... It's going to be better to take 5 minutes now to throw this on another character. I honestly, I don't remember if you get the shekels per account on the PTS or per character. Let's make a new DK super fast and see if it's on character. If so, then we'll just throw all this in a coffer and pick it up another character and keep it running from there. Let's see, create character. This one will go class. We can get away with DK here. Oh, let's go sorcerer again, just in case. Sorcerer. Race. We're gonna go Nord. Dots. Go Burr 2. Ozzy, what's up, man? Let's see, randomize. Randomize. Okay, that'll work. No, actually don't like that. Okay, perfect. Okay, double check. Race. Nord. Class. Sorcerer. None of this matters for now. Okay, great. Did want to change one thing though. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay, great. Let's check the shekels. Just doing some shekel checking. I'm already regretting not pre-throwing it into a coffer because I feel like it's per character, not per account.
Over here, Mainlander. I need to speak with you.
Damn it, it is. Okay. Let's go to the house. Should be super quick. Increases our odds of getting what we needed like exponentially. Zach, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, man? Okay, let's just go ahead and set this up now since we're here. We'll go this. Let's see, gameplay. Go ahead and turn off tutorials. Camera. Field of view. Interface. Doesn't matter. Nameplates. Turn this on and then always, always. And then always, health bars, always, 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 always. Okay, social, nope, doesn't matter. Combat, always show, always show, always show. Add-ons, GCD bar, turn these two on. Controls. Good lunchtime, so I thought I'd tune in. I appreciate you, man. We're just doing like a little funsies Infinite Archive run from just a goofy build. I thought of randomly. It's pretty good. We hit we had to stop due to time yesterday, but we hit Arc 5, like, or that health bar not even moving and just knocking down Marauders. So it felt pretty good. Felt pretty good. It's one of those easy builds to play too, so it's takes the edge off quite a lot. Zoom camera out. This one. Zoom camera in. This one. Mouse wheel up was still not balanced. That means we have... Hey! Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm glad I started streaming on YouTube. There's been just like a lot of people pop in, especially like people from comments that I recognize and stuff. That don't really... I still have had a couple people tell me they don't have Twitch or watch Twitch at all. So that's cool. Thanks, buddy. Morty, what's up, man? How are you doing? This one, this will unbind. And then characters B. I feel like there's something I'm missing, but we'll catch it along the way. Combat metrics, 9. I feel like there's something we're missing, but we'll catch it along the way. Got my PC fixed, so no more ESO on PlayStation. Nice, man. Did you just start on PC? Like, you have a new account that you just popped off? LUI. Overview. Script tracker? I don't know what that is. What does script tracker do? Oh, for your scribing. Doom, doom, doom. We should get started here soon. I did a run on a character yesterday if you weren't here, and it's on the PTS, and they give you 1,000,000 archive shekels, which like greatly increases your odds of getting focus efforts. So I'm just making a new character so I have another 1,000,000 to dump into the coffers or whatever. Okay, let's log over there and go grab it real fast. Grab our gear. John Scober, this guy. PTS load screens are heavy this week. Heavy, heavy. There we go. Okay. Go to the store. I think that's the quickest way to do it. Store. Storage. Furniture. Grab one of these. Place. Let's put it down wherever. And then take all this off. Giggity. Serpents in heavy. With the new changes they're planning to do, will you be making bring back some of your older builds? I still run sword and border ones. Maybe. We'll see. It's possible. I'm gonna have a decision by the by Monday of what I'm gonna do. The presentation. Indar, what's up, man? The presentation from yesterday changed my. I'm pretty sure it changed the trajectory of how I think things were gonna go for me, and what I was gonna be spending my time on. But I'm gonna continue to mull it over for this week, and then Monday we'll probably talk more about like my plans. But regardless, I probably won't like be hyper focused on builds like I was. Like it'll be like supplemental and not like the whole engine. You know what I mean? More focused on streams and stuff, gameplay and such. Doom, I love the new YouTube saves for your streams. Oh, I'm glad, man. I'm really glad. I've had a handful of people say that as well. I should have done this a long time ago. I honestly don't know why I didn't. There's literally not a reason why I didn't. Just didn't. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Appreciate you letting me know. I feel almost certain we're missing something. Oh yeah, the main set, duh. There we go. I think we did this when we were overpinning at the beginning too. Yeah. Okay, we should be good. How are you doing, Sin City Ron? How's your day going, buddy? Appreciate you and everyone else being here, man. Gang, I had a super late start today, and I'm gonna regret this later. I can feel it. I can feels it. Be like, man, should have started sooner. Didn't have a choice though. It was a busy morning. Busy morning. You destroyed my Blast Orc build that I had the subclass with the Assassination skill line. Changing it to Graveyard doesn't feel the same. Wait. What do you mean? The one for IA? That's totally different builds. That's totally different builds. The original Blast Orc, nothing's really changed. It just never, that one never really was intended for like high arcs in Archive. So you can take it just the same and do totally fine. Like arc, I don't know, 1 through 3, 4 or something like that. About where all non-archive builds do well at. Something like that. Wait, we still have something on. Oh no, just body marking. Okay, let's grab all this. Boom. Oh, we gotta turn off tutorials. Settings, gameplay, off. Working from home, your builds are all plug and play. Swiss Army knife, bro. Glad. Glad. That's what I like to hear right there. Go console, boom. We'll go Balorg early. Oh, that was dumb. What am I doing? Not Balorg. Monster set. Monster set. This one. I think I had PvP on the brain when I chose that yesterday. I don't know what I was thinking. And then we'll go Divines. Boom. Consumables. Let's go ahead and pull enchants. Pull everything we need out of there just in case. Enchantments. Tester. Boom. Boom. Enchants. Drogan, what's up, man? Blade Singer is still my favorite one. That'll never get old. That is an extremely satisfying one to play for sure. Someone said PvP. Squishy woke up in a cold sweat. PvP! I hope you're doing well as well, Drogan. What's up, man? Greetings and good tides. Is that a thing? That thing people say? Feels like it's something that people say. Order. Done. And then we had a silly little costume here. This one. And then we went gold. Yeah. Passion, super important. It takes forever to like unload all the crates. I don't want to get lost in the weeds of all that right now, so I'm doing a fast one. Morning, Lockwood. What's up, dude? Doing about the lock-in ESO 2026? We'll find out Monday. I told myself, and Doom and Wifey and I talked about it for quite a while last night. And I told myself, I'm not gonna just swan dive, like snap decision. I'm gonna think about it, pray about it a little bit, really mull it over, and then Monday I'll commit. Monday, as they say here in Texas. Okay, fashion complete. Do we need a personality? So personality. Oh, I don't have any, damn it. I'm doing pretty good. Slow day today at work, thankfully. That's good. Do you like slow days more than busy days? I don't know. Sometimes I like busy days so the day goes by faster. Oh, no, I'm not doing Blade Singer. I'm doing a small update to yesterday's build. That Infinite Archive random idea with the Zanmir set I've never used. I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to farm that on live servers. So anybody else who might be interested in it at some point, maybe we can do that. Because I have some PvP ideas. I want to play around with it. When I logged in to see if I had it on live servers, I didn't have a single piece. I was like, wait a minute. How do I not? I thought I had like all the gear that I'm ever interested in. And I looked at the dungeon. I completely missed the dungeon, totally. It's one of the dungeons I literally have never ran. Not on normal, vet, nothing, just straight ghosted. I don't know what was going on when it came out, but I completely missed the whole dungeon. An entire dungeon. Okay, so we're going to trade Dark Magic. And we're going to pick up Dragon Knight, Ardent Flame. And then we're going to trade Storm Calling. And we're going to pick up Necromancer, Bone Tyrant, is it? Yeah, Bone Tyrant. And we're going to drop Storm Calling. Depends on my mood. Some days I like it being a blur. Some days I like it slow. It makes sense. Yeah, that's about the same. I agree with that. Same way. Okay, let's unlock all the skills that we're going to need. Get our passives in. I don't know why, for some reason. Like, I'm always telling people, don't forget your passives. Passives are important. Passives. And for some reason, when subclassing came out, I forget them all the time. I believe it's dropping the day of. It's Monday, right? Queen's Wellspring. Let me see. All of last quarter, any of the new stuff then, I'm behind on. Even like there was a mythic that I saw. I was like, wait a minute. How did I miss this whole mythic? The one that... Something like... Bashing somebody puts a debuff, increases their damage taken or something like that. I missed the whole thing. It was the whole last quarter last year was suck. Well, Queen's Wellspring, max mag. Gain 1 mag recovery for every 100 mag you have. Current. Oh, okay. Like a little cheeky mag sork build or something. Season of the Worm Cult. That's when it started. That's when my life got crazy. Okay, so we have this. We have this. We have this for later. We have this for later. We have this for now. We have this for now. Oops. And then we just threw on this guy and then our scribing ability. Boom. CP. Do that real fast. Oh, I'll go bigger screen for you. Over here, we're just going to throw on movement speed. This is pretty straightforward here. Mossberg, what's up, dude? How you doing? You too, as well, Squishy. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Ooh, you guys starting early with the snowballs. Starting early with snowballs. We know when Plague and Volcurina are here because it's endless. Endless snowballs. Okay, Reaving. We're going to want Thumb, this, and this for now. And then we're going to want this, this, and this for later. Have a good day, everyone. Time to go back to work. Thanks, Duma, for all you do in your time. Dude, Zach, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Hope you have a wonderful day. I appreciate the gifted membership on YouTube, man. Thank you. And you're very welcome. Boom. Boom. Get these passives in real quick. Go. Then what did we do? We went just Rejuve and Siphoning now. And then we'll pick up Bastion later and then Juggernaut later. Boom. Alright. Just go do a final check and then we're done. Oh, we missed this keybind here. Dodge roll. Oh, scribing. We need scribing. Scribing. Boom. Scripts. Grimoires. And then ink. And then we're going to throw together contingency. Nope. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where is she? Over here. Still the wrong one. Still the wrong one. This one. Ulf Seals. We're gonna go healing. We're gonna go sages and then resolve. Nice. Throw the food on the bars. This. I think we forgot to put in Ghastly. That's no problem. We can just grab it from here. Testers. Ghastly. Boom. Get this. Let's also... let's go out and pull one more stack of these. Then let's throw on our heavy Krog. And then serpents. I'm messing that up. Orders, serpents, orders. Okay. And then let's check resistance. Exactly the same. Health. We do. It should be much better. It should be much better than yesterday's. What we're doing is we're dropping crit surge for this guy ultimately, and then picking up a couple of these passes is really good, especially combustion, because burning's going to be our biggest damage source, and we get 33% more on top of that. And then this one actually ends up pretty nice because this 5% here on flame ties in really well with this 5% here. So our early arc burning spam, force pulse spam works pretty good. Okay, health. Health feels low. Aha, there it is. Did we get Armundus? No, this guy. Okay. Now we should be good. Perfect. Let's throw on the early stuff. Let's check. Check pen. Oh. Doesn't seem right. Ah, there it is. Okay. Why do we have 200... 400 less pen? What am I missing? The hell am I missing? It doesn't matter. It's negligible. Okay, we're good. Super fast double check on this real fast. Boom. Boom. Oh, the slime crawl. That's what it was. Okay, good. Okay, maybe more like 10 minutes. I know I said 5. Took a couple more minutes than we expected. Little rusty at putting them together quick. It's been since October. I've slept since then. My game is not full screen on my window here. That's new. Why is my taskbar... There we go. Just had a mouse over it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try to move a little quick here so we can have a chance at going far if RNG is kind. Oh, I do want to buy these too. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We need to get a bunch of these. 61 should be more than plenty. Put that there. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Mia. What's up? How are you doing? Welcome. It's Mia, everybody. Nomadic Cryptic. What's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day. I appreciate you being here. Quite a lot, actually. Sanguinate. Beautiful. Beautiful. Always a welcome verse. Easy peasy. All right. Okay. Arc 1, Boss 1, focused efforts. Show me it. Nope. Ooh. We need this one. I'm gonna get it. That's gonna be very beneficial later. Not what I intended to happen. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Krypton's Maidens. Appreciate you. Let's see. Do I have all the things? Hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. I think I'm missing a little something. Oh, your wifey. Hey, awesome. Got the whole family in here. I appreciate y'all. Let's go. Wait. Yeah. Worldliness. A little messy. A little messy, but we got it. I'm rusty on my grouping. I can feel it. This is a boss like I never get. Very rarely. I legitimately could not tell you one mechanic right now. Completely forgot. How about that for mechanics? How about that for mechanics? It's Arc 1. It's not impressive. Not impressive yet.
Another mimic fragment. This two-pronged approach is working. You're collecting the fragments.
Ferocious support. That's a hard one to pass. I'm gonna grab it. And then now we're gonna
She who became vivified with
work in heavier too and chunkies. Back in the day, I used to love Force Pulse builds. I played a lot of them. I used to run the arenas a lot with them. And then some PvP shenanigans with the other morph. Afternoon, Fishmonger. Interesting stream. I lost my Sork main after 5 years. Long story. Decided between DK and another Sork moving forward. Thoughts? You get the most universal bang for your buck with Sork, I think. The subclassing, like, it matters a little less, but Sork is about as a universal class across PvE and PvP with the different skill trees as, like, you could ask for. Oh, I have Exsanguinate. I don't need to be so serious. We can just mow him down. Why so serious? Whoops. Whoops. Whoops again. Whoops 3 times. I was using Vamp Nightblade and Cyrodiil with Force Pulse a few years ago. Nice. I'm drawing a blank right now on the other morph. I don't know what my problem is. What's it called? I would know this in my sleep normally. For some reason, I've thought of crushing, and I can't get it out of my head. It is crushing. Wait. That's right. They're both crushing. They're both crushing. Yeah, the crushing cheese. I did a lot of that. Work those heavies in to get that ferocious support. I bet even after botching that massively, I bet that's still like my #1 damage source by far. Yeah. Okay, boom. Oh, that's a hard one to pass up too. I'm gonna grab it. maybe relevant is subjective. You know what I mean? You could use it just fine with lots of things, but there's just better options. Like, for example, specifically this weird thing I have set up right now. This is one of the better spammables that I could choose for the lower arcs to chew through it. It had this place. Had this place for sure. As long as you don't care about having to be like the top brick of the pyramid of version of whatever, like you can either play like the top meta whatever and have like a teeny tiny narrow lane, or you can like walk down one step from the pyramid and have like infinite build options. As long as you understand that, like, it has plenty of place to play. I miss Way of Fire before nerf. Honestly, I do too. I do too. I see why they changed it, but I think maybe it was a little heavy-handed of a change. But I don't. I mean, call me crazy, but I don't think the better option was to tuck it behind a skill set that like a very large percentage of the player base doesn't really have the interest to take the time to try and master. And then you have a lot of people who, like, for whatever reason, internet connection, maybe age, maybe disability, maybe injury, well, anything that might have you moving slower, they're not going to have the same output from the set as someone who is moving super fast and moving one-to-one light weaving. So it kind of put it exclusively in the hands of the super proficient, and then even then there's just better options. Because if you don't know, a quick explanation. Way of Fire used to be able to any weapon ability it would proc. So you can use a light attack or heavy attack, or you can throw up a weapon ability. Like a very popular one at the time was Master's Dual Wield, and people were just throwing up whatever morph of slashes they want to use. And for the entire duration of this ticking, Way of Fire would also tick. Or likewise, Sheer Venom on the poison injection on the Sheer Venom builds. So it was like free damage, and it was really, really strong, especially coupled with like the meta at the time. So what they changed it is it only procs on light attacking. So you have to have a build where you can stick on a target constantly. So it's better in ranged builds now. Like melee builds kind of not ruined it, but it's exponentially better on a range build. So boom, that narrows the build scope. And then B, people who aren't parsing at the speed of one ability per second, which is, I would argue, like a larger percentage of the people of the player base than a smaller percentage, they don't get the same benefit as those who can parse super fast. So it like narrowed the scope of the type of players who can use it like twice, like double categories, and it just kind of killed the set, honestly. They should have just deleted it. They should have just deleted it. Maybe that's too much, but it definitely is like a shadow of his former self for sure. New rework for free respec sounds good from yesterday's announcements. Rework for free respec? Well, I think I missed that part. What was the respec one? Yeah, anybody who struggles with parsing, Way of Fire is not for you, because you're going to lose a ton of damage. It's better to get a different set where you'll get more damage. Oh, I forgot about this guy. The heavy attack. Should be okay. I think we can just out-tank all this. Should be fine. Should be fine. There we go. You can respec for free in the UI? Really? Oh, that's awesome. I love that. So no more like gold and all that type stuff to have to go to a shrine? Even if you do have to do from gold, like straight from the thing is awesome.
look for the perfect location.
Okay. I'm gonna grab this too. Why did they change it? Because it was like massively popular, and like it was like one of the sets everybody was using at the time. So I don't. It was a bit of a heavy-handed change for sure. So I think because of that heavy-handed change, maybe there's like more information behind the nerf than like we're privy to, you know. Another factor or something. Cheeky little brewmaster. You, sir, are a problem. Blocked one and got ran over by the other. I actually love the idea of getting to change straight from the menu. That's amazing, actually. That's a cool change. Flame more, can't go wrong.
Aren't just gifts. They make your
Here we go. Not even worth the globals to try to dye everything up. Just get them in the aura and parse. I am pretty excited about these changes, though. It does feel like, a lot of ways, a new ESO. You know what I mean? Somebody said, like, we're so back, and, like, that's definitely what it feels like. As long as they stay on this vein, for it. Oh, look at Magical Multitudes way back here. Look at Multitudes way back here doing me dirty. Magical Multitudes performing at or near expectations. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Here's a new one. There we go. Now we're cooking. Why am I looting? Why am I looting? Why are we looting? It's on the PTS. None of it matters.
I need to research Thoat Replicana more.
We're gonna need one of these really after this focus effort, so
Join me if you want.
nothing matters before
There
that.
are other Maligraphies and Replicanums still in the archive.
Marauder time. Let's go. Heavy. Ice. Shield. Goliath. Should be good. And then we'll drop this for this. We should be good. Marauder, I hardly knew her. See what you did there. Is it ice, please? It is ice. Okay, good. There it is. Right from the rip. Beautiful. Exactly what we want. Werewolf 2. Let's kite him around a little bit. Should be able to milk this the whole way. Oh, that was actually a proper distraction. Legitimately messed me up for a second. Look at you. Look at you sitting back there trying to get me. I see you. I see you. Trying to rabble rouse. Oh, I didn't even know we had this guy. I completely missed this, brother rat. Okay. Let's bring back lightning. We can go. Oh, we never even put on heavy. All right then. Whoops. And bring this back. Whoops. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. I appreciate it. It's nice getting the Marauder immediately, so now you can just kind of Cadillac a bit. Oh, I can also drop the shield too. Weapon, destruction, boom.
Make your choice while Master Malchus repairs the portal. Have you noticed that the
And then we can also bring this back for more damage. Tome Foolery.
Don't hesitate to return to the inn if you need to resupply.
Remember right, it's four globals and then re-heavy. Oh, mess me up. Mess me up. I think that bleed is 6 seconds. Damn, what am I doing? 2 second heavy, 4 second dot. I believe that's right. Is 6 seconds right? Yeah.
Let me
Come on, RNG. Come on, RNG. Hey, these are terrible. One more. Those are all awful. One more. It's tough, man. This will give us the werewolf poly. Let's get this. I've already used over 500,000, and we're at the first boss of Arc 2. That's how fast it can go. What thing? Re-rolling? Oh, for sure. It just gives you different options. It can like increase the chances of getting the things that you need. It's basically just like shuffling the deck and giving you a new selection. It gets costly fast though. What do you mean? I'll show you on the next boss. Are you not seeing the versus changing visions?
They make your fights more Which name is preferable? Slayer? Text Wrangler?
Can't tell when you're messing with me. Can't tell when you mess with me. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea on that one. Remember, I think it was last week when I did the Blast Sork run. Or the Shock Sork run or whatever. Remember we ended up with 4 of them from re-rolling? So it definitely does work. I forgot about this guy completely.
Eons of knowledge from devastation.
I think we swapped to Krog, so we're a little bit over pin cap, so that means we can go this guy. One, 2, 3, 4. Heavy? Nope. Oh, so close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heavy? Yeah, we for sure ended with 4 focus efforts from re-rolling that one stream. I mean, we might have got 1 up front along the way, but we ended up with 4 mostly from re-rolls. Wait. That was live servers. Maybe I'm misremembering. We need a lot of these that I'm passing. We'll do one more. Unless they're all bad. I'll take it. My verses aren't bad at all. It's just not what I want. Visions. Damn it. Keep mixing them. You didn't move at all. Not in the slightest. The scorching support does work. I just remembered to bring it to the feet of the problematic mobs. Totally forgot about that.
I see you're proving your worth. Glad to see other entities doing their share around here.
Probably should have went bountiful there. What's up, Aussie? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, man. I appreciate you popping in. I did. This is just Arc 2. I'm playing, what you see is not really the build. I just threw like a bunch of noise on my bars to get through the early arcs faster. But I'm playing a build that, like, I mean, I guess you can say this for all the builds, but like it really requires one focused efforts to come online. So I can't really do anything until we get that. Nice, man. What kind of build are you playing in here? What you getting into? I'm gonna put this on just in case, since we stripped it down so much here. It is. This one's fully a dot build. But my bars will change like a lot when I get to focus efforts. Your Sork? Nice, dude. Oh, no, no, no. What are we doing? What are we doing? Easy. Easy, buddy. This will definitely ultimately be like, I think like 50%, I think it was like 55% of the damage was dots. Oh, no, it is. We're on the PTS. Might as well go ahead and get this, start chipping away to this poly too. I was wanting to try out this set. All of this was about this set right here. I don't have it on live. I actually completely missed this dungeon. I don't know how, but I think I'm gonna end up farming this set on live servers, just for like some squirrely PvE stuff like this, and then I think we got some fun PvP stuff we can mess around with. I want to try out. Yeah, it is. And then like you get another 5% here. Boom. On flame and poison. So like really great synergy between it all, especially running this guy as our spammable ultimately. This guy. That's literally the three things: burning, chilled, and concussion. And then this is burning, chilled, concussion. And then you get 33% on burning and poison there. Like, there's a lot of synergy between it all. It's pretty cool. Oh, you were saying that quote, the old quote. Oh, I got you. I should have known. Should have known there was layers to what Squishy said. Should have known. Hey, dude. 1% is a lot of percent. It's true. Remember that next time you died to something and it was so close. You were almost got it. 1% would have made a difference. Ooh, might as well take advantage of this over here. Parse on him a bit. I don't even want to go. I don't even want to go into Arc 3 without one. Really trying to, really puts a lot of your RNG on the back end. Lightbringer. Aloy, what in the heck? Oh my god. She fell asleep and she fell on the, she laid on the little thing behind the door, the little door stop. It was boing, scared the shit out of both of us. She shot up in the air like a missile. You okay? She's good. Big boy time. Oh shit, this guy.
It looks tough.
Skip like all the mechanics and all the phases. That works for me, dude. I'll take it. Oh, we got one. We are on the board. All right, focus efforts. Let's go. All right, time to change things. This goes away. We bring in Scythe. This goes away. We bring in this. Lightning Staff goes away. We bring in Inferno for now. Slime Crawl goes away. I didn't realize I still had that. For Krogs. We can run medium for now, and then we'll go Serpent's Disdain. Boom. Then we can drop this. I didn't think about that with DK here. Leave it just in case. There it is. There's the goofy damage. Nice.
Don't forget to make your choices before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
Oh, that knockback was super unfortunate. Messed me up. Let's see what this log looks like now. Oh shit, it's not done. Got ahead of myself.
I speak the sound of your essence. Follow it here.
You cannot tell a story. Let us test your patience. Did you think this was going to be straightforward? Kill me all you want. I will still be here.
Animal Companion Storm Calling Assassination PvP build. Pretty good. Riding the line of meta right there. Animal Companion Storm Calling X is like super meta. You should be just fine for sure. Wait for it to update here.
The fight would be different. I was not expecting that.
Okay.
I should check on the pilots. If I leave them
We'll go ahead and do this to finish off the
finding my death.
that poly.
More to fight.
And then let's Marauder prep. So we'll throw on Ice Staff. We'll go ahead with Heavy Krogs here. And then we'll drop this for this. And then siphoning spells for Juggernaut. And we should be good. Oh, we're throwing Goliath as well. Should be resist cap. Yep. I need one Resolute Mind as well. One Resolute Mind, one more focused efforts, and we're locked in for quite a while. Oh, it's all good, man. The lane's pretty narrow for what's meta in PvP. However, you absolutely do not have to ride it to do well. There's lots of people doing really well, like not playing meta stuff. At least like when I left it was. I'm a little bit disconnected right now, but I wouldn't imagine it hasn't been wildly different.
It's a good thing you came along.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, it was one global. Come on. Still close. Still close. Oh, it did me dirty. Did me dirty, dude. Do y'all remember when Infinite Archive first came out on these stages with the wooden steps and stuff? That bug that would happen pretty regularly where the mob would be stuck under the map and you couldn't damage it. And that'd basically be the whole run. I remember one day I had like a really good run going and I didn't want to lose it. And I had a mob under the map here. And I had Warden Ultimate, the AoE. And I would literally sit there and just slowly build Ultimate. I forgot how something I was doing was I'm going to build Ultimate and press my Ultimate. It was one of the situations where the guy was like here, like in the wall here. Not on this map, but the same type idea. He was in the wall over there and I couldn't hit him with most things or something. And I would farm Ultimate and then pop Northern Storm and just sit here for the however many 8 ticks or whatever it is for Northern Storm and then start all back over and do it again. It took forever because like it was extremely difficult to actually hit him and it was random when you did. So just slow. It was like something like 40 minutes or something crazy to kill like one mob in there. How strict is the meta in PvP? Kind of depends on how good you are at the game. That's a very fair statement. I would definitely agree with that. It's meta for a reason, right? It's strong. So it helps elevate people for sure. There's nothing wrong with using it if it's just a thing. I'm still trying to figure out the flashlight build so I can... The flashlight build? What do you mean? That's a new one for me. Oh my gosh. That had to be 6 seconds. I'm going to say 6 seconds. I'm always wrong with that. I'll go 8. 4 seconds. Holy moly. I think it's the fastest I ever killed a boss.
Malcast as well.
Grab a piercing. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember those, the typical setups at the beginning of the last DLC or whatever, those got gutted pretty hard. And then I think like they changed them and they came back a little bit. Now they're doing decent again, something like that. If it was after last October, I'm not fully like dialed in yet. I'll have a decision by Monday if I'm gonna be going hard again. Yeah, so. Told myself I'm gonna give myself the rest of the week. Give myself the rest of the week. Stream it. Kind of get back comfortable in the pressing buttons. Unplug this weekend, really mull it over, and then have my decision for people on Monday.
Over here, mortal, with the rewards. You hope you choose something interesting.
Werewolf. Freaking love this poly, man. The visuals of it's great. I called in the flashlight build. I gotcha. I gotcha. I haven't. That's the first of me. I haven't heard him call flashlight before. Let's see something real quick here. Oh, no way. That's cool. No way. All right, then. Oop, didn't mean to do that. This boss? It is boss.
I hope you faced this calligraphy before.
Could have probably removed ice staff here. This will be a really good breakdown, I think, of what's going on.
Master Malkus calls these things mimic fragments, but it's more likely that they're paleo-mimic fragments. Just informing you.
Okay, here we go. Oh, nice! Second one already. It's go time. It's go time. Frickin' go time. And Marauder, perfect. Let's get this out of the way. just make sure we don't die here. Probably should have saved it for the next phase, but I think we'll be okay. I think I can milk that ghost long enough. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's check that out.
Are you done in here? Oh, nearly. That's good then.
Cool. Perfect. I like it.
So that is how you resolve this conflict.
Ooh. Is this boss? It is boss. I'll go Swift Gale.
These malignancies are tough, but I've seen you defeat greater challenges. Lead me to this empty existence.
Swift Gale, dude. Crazy.
Commandment's peace. Good to go. Master Malchus requires this fragment.
This should give us more.
Pop it over to him,
This
fella.
should, unless they patched it. We should end up with 5% max health. Let's see if it updates when we zone here. I don't see it. Is that not considered a permanent pet anymore? Nice, got him. Feeling super safe right now. Okay, then. I don't really remember this guy. I think he smacks the ground and there's fire, something like that. Oh, it was the electricity guy. Oh yeah, there's the fire. Nope, that's my fire. Wrong on multiple fronts. There it is. Okay. You need to put like the little platforms you got to kill or something on the edges. Maybe a different boss. Screw it, we do it live. Figure it out. I mean, at this, we're still early and we're like overscaled, so it's mostly safe. Ooh, I could use one of these, but I'm gonna get greedy. I'm gonna greed it. I'm gonna greed it. I need one of those too. Tough. One more. Okay. Not the worst. Not amazing, but I feel like CC's breaking super slow too. Like I know most of the time when it's my fault, but it's on my mouse wheel, so it should be mostly instantaneously, and it like sometimes it happens what looks like 2 globals later. Probably PTS thing. Or me. Might also just be me. I miss running IA. May have to get in some round one of these days. Same. It's one of my favorite things to do in PvE. Man, I wish we had a pause. That one's still a mystery to me of why we don't have it. I mean, it's possible I've missed it, but I don't think they've said why. Like tie the run behind a quest like Maelstrom or Batishran, so you don't have to do the whole thing in one sitting. I think a lot of people. I think that would increase participation quite a lot. Because every time I've talked about it in the past, like people kind of agreed that like, yeah, they don't necessarily have the time to commit to the full run, so they're like, why bother? Which I totally get. Bastion Nimic, you know, I didn't do any of that. I didn't do any of that. I don't know what I was doing when Necrom came out, but I remember maybe then that's when I was like off the deep end into PvP at the time. But I missed all of that. They don't give score. It's true. That's true. I wonder how that would apply here. Well, Arena has time base
Well, this
metrics for score, right?
must be the right place.
And this place doesn't. So that would be like even more of a reason to have the quest here. I don't know. Really fun mechanics and secrets. What was I doing? No, I know what it was. It wasn't PvP. It was builds. I was going super crazy on builds at the time. And that was like, I was locked deep in the cave just grinding out builds constantly. I remember that now.
I know you. I control you. I summon you.
What did we...
here.
We got kind of yuck versus...
This is why I stick to research.
Did you ask for brute force?
Did you ask for brute force?
Challenged me unprepared?
That's possible. I never even considered that.
I create kindred creatures of chaos. Finally, a mortal who lives up to their words.
Or after like the hard reset after you're out of it for so long. Because you can go in and out, but it's like there's a little time period that it'll reset on you. I don't remember what it was. Alright, what is this? We're going to Arc 4.
Good, we won.
Okay.
I'm going back to the index. No one is going to try to stab me there.
True.
With our luck, the other Replicana
True,
know
true.
we're looking for them. Be careful.
I'll go ahead and get one of these. One of those is good for like panic moments. Oh, we should probably change food too. That'll make a big difference. Oh, we already had it the whole time. I thought we were resorting to other food. Okay. And then we can fully shift to tanky CP2. This guy. And then we'll drop Reju for Bastion. We should have Fortified, Bastion, Juggernaut, Ironclad, Unassailable, Duelist, Reaving. Perfect. And then how is Reaving doing for us with the setup? We'll leave it for now. There we go. Right from the rip. Give me a good verse. Give me a good verse. Tempest. Gross. Should be able to milk the flame changer there. Nice. Probably change out CP for the rest of this arc. And then just leave it for the remaining arcs. I mean, change back for the next arc and then leave it. Man, I'm low energy today. It's definitely a lag fest in the PTS in here. That probably has a little bit to do with the breaking CC as well. We're at to guess. Okay, drop this and this, and we'll bring Thom and Deadly, and then Juggler's probably overkill. We can bring. Got the bug. Gotta change zones. That little thing there where it says you must wait or whatever before changing. Oh, that annoys me when I'm in the past, like working on builds. I don't know if it's like a bug, more is it like some sort of safety precaution for the server or something? I'm not sure, honestly. So they never actually got saved. Okay. This is the easiest mechanic of all the bosses. Just break CC, done. We're down to 300,000 shekels. We spent 700,000. Oh, beautiful. That's our third one. We are freaking cooking. All right, there's no reason to risk anything from there. We'll just leave it. See, Jason, there you go. Reroll right there. Focused efforts. Does work. tanky boys. Oh, did I miss the infuse? That's probably it. That will do it. That could have went real south real quick right there. Made a pretty major mistake.
Is it over? Good, good. Now I can get that book mouth as needed.
That's how CC break should look right there. Oh, I missed one completely. Whoops. The least used class? Least used class. I don't think I've ever... I don't know. I bet you there's something somewhere, some website that like pulls that data in. Definitely not Sorcerer. That's tough, dude. I don't know. Every time I think of a class, I'm like, no, it's got crazy popularity. Maybe Necromancer? If I had to pick one? Mr. Dreams, what's up, dude? What do y'all think? The least used class as a whole across the board in all content? I'd have to say Necro. I base that off nothing other than just feel. If I had to pick one, I'd say Necro. How you doing, Dreams? Welcome, dude. Hope you're having a fantabulous day. I need a good thematic Necro build that's viable. Did you see the Burst Crow one on the website? Or YouTube, either one? That's good for like solo stuff. Sweaty solo stuff. Gotta trust the gut. Yep. Maybe Nightblade. I thought Nightblade, but then like it's hard to say what's the least used class because subclassing. But even with subclassing, I'd still say Necromancer, I think. You like the channel? Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine... Let me see. I would imagine that... Nitchford made it. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? I would imagine that well, there's a lot of trickle down effect from trials. I was gonna say like the percentage of popular classes of the meta in trials wouldn't have the hugest impact on other content, but there's a lot of like just trickle down stuff from that. So that's probably not a good take. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough. I'm not sure. Anything interesting happened? No, sir. No, sir. Not yet. Necro until they use Duma's Blast Bones. Burncrow when they use Duma's Fun build, Bones build. That build's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. If you want to solo like sweaty stuff with one bar, it's a fun one. It's one of those themed builds. How is your day going, Mr. Nitchford? Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Slapped. My fault.
Get another mimic fragment.
Mr. Slapped in the building. Did he bug out? He didn't do anything for like 5 seconds. Weird. I'll take it. I will certainly take it. Maybe push phases too fast? I'm not sure. Well then. Mr. Slapped is my father. You can just call me Nitch. Nice. You never played ESO before? Nice. It's a fun game. It's got billions of hours of content for a new player. And it's getting some massive overhauls starting in March, I think it was. Oh, prickly. Yeah, we'll get one of those for sure. Just don't call me late for dinner. Amen to that, brother. I wish ESO had an OPGG equivalent or something like that we actually knew stuff about. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. No, I'm just playing. No. I did play Skyrim. I'm one of those people who ended up buying it, like, who got caught up in buying it on like multiple platforms. I didn't go like super crazy on it like some people. Like some people like really went crazy. Just with general Skyrim things. It wasn't like that for me. Skyfire, what's up, dude? You ever had a chance? Thank you for all the Oaken builds and BG Sheer Venom still cooking to this day. I love you, bro. Hey, you too, brother. I appreciate you, man. I played the bow build, the Sheer Venom bow builds when I very first got back in BGs, and they work exactly the same. No change. Still just as goofy, still just as viable. I did both versions. I did the Sheer Venom Savaras for damage cheese, and then I did the Sheer Venom Way of Fire for single target, and they both work just like they did last October before I left. If you want like one bar and just have good fun in BGs and like almost always be effective, those builds are fun. It's my go-to for like streams on PvP days. I'm like, I don't know what I want to play. That's always a safe option. I'm glad seeing so many people enjoying the YouTube streams as well, man. That's great. With the 4v4 coming back, planning on cooking up some more sheep. We'll see. We'll see. Potentially. I'm going to have a decision on Monday of what I'm going to be doing. I had a trajectory I thought things were going to be going, but I'll be honest, yesterday's announcement, like, I think is changing things for me. But I'm gonna think on it through the week and through the weekend. Think on it, pray on it, not make any rush decisions, and then Monday I'll let everybody know what my plan is. I'll commit by Monday. I'll have committed to a direction and lane and percentage of time that I'm gonna be spending where. I want to take enough time to have like a rational opinion, but also I don't want to drag my feet forever. Or a rational decision, rather. Hooray on it. That's something. With the EY. am super stoked about 3-sided BGs, though. I think everybody who BGs regularly, or at least the very vast majority of people, feels that way. That's pretty cool to see that come in. Somebody said that it was going to be like a weekend special thing and not like a permanent staple, and they were going to feel it out and see if they wanted to add it. I missed that from the presentation. They were saying that in stream yesterday. Have you tried using Swamp Raider with the bow and Venomous Smite? My whole bow shenanigans started with Swamp Raider. Those were like my original bow builds. This is Elder Scrolls Online, and what I'm doing right now is it's a rogue-like game mode within the game where you basically go upwards forever, and it's made for solo or duo. So I'm playing it solo right now. Yeah, 2A is kind of yuck. Is this boss? It is boss. Go werewolf. But back then, when I was using Swamp Raider, those were like lethal arrow and everything was the move before the dot bow builds really took off. So I don't know. I don't know how viable that is versus running a second dot set. All right, we just kind of chill and wait for this to finish. How are you doing, by the way, Yazumato? Welcome in, dude. Oh my gosh, a 4th one. Are you kidding me? A 4th one. Dude, this is the run right here. Woo, that's nuts. All right, we officially have a ball game. I am going to go grab a drink super fast. I will be right back. back. 100k tooltip on my bow ulti. That bow ulti, the damage on the tooltip is just, it's slightly deceiving in today's game. The game, it's not that it's bad. It's that the game has changed so much. It's kind of a shadow of its former self. There's definitely like sneaky boys who still run around using it. I've seen it around, but it's people running around. It's much easier in today's game to get way higher resist in PvP with much higher health and insane healing with subclassing. And that ulti trickles in over what, 4 seconds, 6 seconds, something like that? Let's see. 4 seconds. So like it's pretty easy for proficient players to mitigate that with like block casting heals and dodge rolling and whatnot. Like you'll absolutely fry someone running a squishy build, but like anybody running around like anything that even kind of smells like meta, they're probably not going to die to that ulti. The game's changed, and like just people as time go on like generally just get better. People learn how to deal with things, and then like info kind of spreads and whatnot. Before, back in the day, people would just stand flat-footed and eat the whole thing into the face and die, and now it's not really like that anymore. People know how to deal with it. Okay, we got our fourth one. All right, we're about to be cooking. Was that? Damn. By the time I saw it, he was dead already. I'll take it. That's not bad. Something else to consider is this guy right here, especially if you're going to play with one bar. Because it saves you a bar space for your breach, and you can combo it with your bow proc. So like you can get this, your light attack, your bow proc all landing into one global, and then you follow that with an instant ult, and then you get basically 4 chunks of damage in one instant. And like I said, it saves you a bar space. Nice, whole wave. Gonna have tons of Schmeagles. Sijic? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I agree with you totally, man. That's one of the few things that I spend the money on. It's one of the few things I just buy the skill line. I can't level it again. That and mages. I will never level mages again. Totally feel you on that one. I'll be honest. I couldn't tell you one major mechanic of this. I'm just brute forcing it. Probably is going to be a problem if we get it in upper arcs, but I don't know. I kind of don't remember a single mechanic of this. Just overscaled it, and I'll take it. See what I mean? That CC break was a perfect example. It happened like two seconds later.
I'm delighted to act as your humble mimic courier.
That'll give us another poly. Yeah, let's grab it. Oh, I want to keep him behind. Did me dirty.
Combats. It seems enjoyable.
Damage is pretty good.
This was my winged trial. I'm glad to see it's largely undisturbed.
I'll show you a silly little trick for this this poly, like especially on a boss. Let's say you get it for a boss or any stage really, and when it gets harder, you can drop. Oh, let me do this. Settings, gameplay. Hold on, didn't realize that wasn't there. You can drop a set and just kind of wait for a while, and you'll get the cooldown. You're waiting for the cooldown for the next one, so you can basically start the fight with like double the little army there. But we're not gonna wait. Damn. They just destroyed that flame shaper instantly. That was crazy.
Make your choice while Master Meltest repairs the portal.
That's
for you.
them. All right, let's see how simple that will be. Throat.
You can't hide. I command you. Show yourself.
Think you can win this time?
Terrifying. Fascinating.
1.4 million DPS, not bad. No, not million. 100, 130k. My bad, misread. Misread.
Look at me, Toad. I'm a distraction.
Life is so exciting.
Cool. I'll try to remember this time to run over this build at the end of stream and throw it on YouTube for everybody over there who may want it.
Another painful ability for the records.
Very, very easy build to play and very easy to do well.
Well, that's one Replicana race. Just how many are there?
Okay, let's see.
Record all this in my journal for
Let's get greedy here.
you continue, take care. I know better than to hope other malignancies won't stand in your way.
We'll do one more. Nice, that's our poly for this. Perfect. Worth. Nice, Marauder early too. Give me some good, give me some good. Damn. Just ensure we bring it home. Arc 5 Marauder, too easy. I see you back there, Infuser. I see you. I'm coming. Infuser or Flame Shaper? Got them both. Ooh.
Good and well done. These enemies were hardly a challenge for you.
Oh, we don't need to. We don't need to be so technical. We got Exsanguinate. Just throw up a couple dots and parse them down. Couple of verses that you can get that just takes the edge off, makes the setup not necessary.
No more maligraphies? Excellent! I was concerned that they'd still be here.
did it. Oh my gosh.
Malchus says,
Oh my gosh. Do you see that? What a blessed run this is. Jeez. Well, officially locked in now. It's crazy. Let's go indeed, dude.
Chaotic enough as it is.
We got a ball game now.
Malchus said you'd be done in here.
That's it. Sword fight, baby. It's funny how one effect can make or break a run, but it does, dude. It for sure does. Cheeky little brute master, man. It's my most hated mob in here. My number 2 hated mob is probably surprise you. It's the vanguards, the super tanky ones, with literally no mechanic. They're just super tanky. Oh, I can't stand those guys. I don't know why. Same for you, yeah. Especially like Arc 8, 9, 10 area. Oh, dude, they feel like bosses. Yeah, exactly. Annoying.
Master Malchus needs this fragment, and you need a portal. Mortals always need something.
I'd love to get triple stack of this pet and get minor toughness. Oh, dang. That's a lot of damage. Didn't have any heals rolling. I almost caught myself out. Almost had a bad time. Got like perma CC there. It was crazy. I thought I was gonna die in Goliath for a second. I'll take it. We did it.
Fighters don't get rewards. Our work
Is this
is
boss? It's not boss.
satisfactory, and therefore its own reward.
Got him. Got him. Oh, I forgot he was down there. What was he doing? What were you doing, sir?
Your gift.
Kind of flying through Arc 5. Oh, Exsanguinate, beautiful. Dude, Exsanguinate and Swift Gale. This dude is gonna straight up melt. Watch this. Damn! Almost 350k DPS.
We're doing very
Like that.
research back at the index. I volunteered to come retrieve this.
Okay, change. We already have a retort. Oh, perfect. We need one more of those. All right then. We got shards too. Shouldn't matter. Should be able to just muscle through this. Nice.
Expected. Well, I can't tell you what I expected, but here is it.
Mystic Brewmaster. Mystic should die fast. Let me just cut out the Brewmaster's nonsense. All right, 5-4 boss.
No rewards are
Sanguinate, nice. Oh, what if we get Chilling One again? Brewmaster, very annoying. They are my most hated mobs in here, for sure. Swift Gale, we got it again. Okay, nice. Perfect combo. Didn't even get to do anything. Crazy. Welp. Wait for it. Wait for it. It refresh. There we go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, let's see if we can get that third pet. Oh, hard to pass that up. I'll take this. Kung Fu is on a 5-stream streak. Let's go, brother. I appreciate you. Appreciate you and your wife watching, man. Thank you. There's the Vanguard. See how much longer it takes to kill versus the other mobs? And then you get in the upper arcs. Ooh, each one's a raid boss. When you start getting in the area where like every mob has like millions of health, it's pretty crazy pretty quick. I wonder what's the majority of ESO players care about, like PvP housing. Well, I think you can safely say there's a much larger portion that prefers PvE, excuse me. Within PvP, I would imagine like Trials is last. Hard to say after that. Probably an enormous mixed bag between like questing, housing. There's even like people that love crafting. Like they log in with tons of characters doing crafting every day.
Are you done in here?
Dungeons, arenas, there's so much stuff.
Good then.
I think if you had to put all your chips in one place, I think that's the safest bet. I base that on zero data, just my own like intuition. If you had to put all your cards on one thing, I would say PvE solo would be the most popular. I'm definitely a solo player. The solo dungeons hopefully scratch the itch, dude. I'm genuine. I like to do everything, and I'm crazy excited about the solo dungeons and that new solo overland zone thing. That's harder difficulty. I'm hyped about all that stuff. I think I like hard solo PvE and PvP tied. And then as a close second, I like supporting group content in PvE. So PvP, difficult solo content, and PvE, those tied together, number one for me. And number two, supporting group content in PvE. So much to look forward to, man. It's nuts. Nuts. Tons of stuff. I hope they stay in that lane. I didn't mean to use that synergy there. I hope they stay in the lane. I hope they keep that mission. Transparency first. Aggregating player feedback. Making changes based off of it. And keep innovating, man. Keep giving us fun stuff to do. And make it incentivized. Number one, Cyrodiil PvP. Nice. I go through stages. I BG for ages. And then I Cyrodiil for a while, and then I BG again. I really like fishbowl PvP, like arenas and stuff. I think if we were to get like 2v2, 3v3 arenas, like two teams facing each other, I could see myself no-lifing that for a very long time. I literally did that for years and years and years in WoW. Overland changes might just lead me to finally do some side quests. Currently, there's so much at one point, just tapping as you run. Man, Caldwell's Silver and Gold is something that, like, I've always wanted to do. And I think, like, 10 times I said on stream in the past, okay, let's say, okay, we're going to start Caldwell Silver. And I do, like, 2 quests, and I'll be like, I'm done. I'm done. "12v12 ball group PvP. No other game has that. It's fun being in the group. It's not so fun being out of the group. It's not so fun dealing with it. That's for sure. You guys were like the best on PCNA for a while, weren't you? Or did I make that up? I feel like y'all were. Didn't you send me a video with you guys like destroying everybody? Holy shit. He died in like 4 seconds. Hey, someone looking to maybe get into ESO. Is it true that I can really just fully play a class? I got to mix them up, or I'm just weaker? So we talked about this. Let me finish this boss. I'll address that fully for you. That's a fantastic question, and I'll give you my opinion as someone with 13,000 hours in the game who creates content for it full time, or has been for a long time. I'll give you what I feel is a very informed opinion. Nice. Dude, this boss right here is the one boss I don't like to get the werewolf poly on, because on the upper arcs on this specific that mechanic right there, it can get hairy. It can get close. I've almost died. I have died before. Let's see. We need a good one. I need a good one. I'm going into arc 6, I think we are. Oh, we need one of these for sure. I wish they would make Cyrodiil PvE zone. That's Volkirin. I know it. I know it. I know it's Volkirin. There he is. I wish they would make Cyrodiil PvE zone, like questing, taking in the scenery and stuff, but in PvP, but get pissy when I started ganking, wandering around. When I get ganked. Oh, you get pissy. Yeah. You're probably setting a lot of people up for failure for make Cyrodiil a questing zone. No, not a soapbox. Not a soapbox at all. Here's the deal. So, the game has changed a ton. A ton in the past several years, where for a very large portion of the content, the power of our characters has scaled way above it. Or it's easy to cobble something together where you're, as a group, way outperforming the content. If you ask one person, they'll say you have to subclass to be competitive. But that's like less than 1%. Less than 1% of the content. You guys. You guys. There we go. I turned it off. You can do everything in this game in spades, single classing. Everything. You probably don't want to be doing like the top 0.01% trial achievement content. But outside of that, so much content that you don't have to that you can do that you don't have to worry about subclassing. Then on top of that, you have a very long time as a new player before you even need to think about subclassing. I'm not saying you don't need to get into it, but let's say you're a player that you know you want to do super sweaty in-game stuff. That's your wheelhouse. That's what you like to do. You want to dive right in. You don't even if that's your thing, you got a while before you even start to even smell that. You got tons of time to enjoy a pure class and figure it out and know what's going on. Or like a lot of people like the RP aspect of really getting to like whatever DK or whatever. You did hundreds and hundreds of hours before like it becomes super relevant for you. For most people, I would say, unless you like no life grind to level up and get there fast. So you don't need to at all. But I mean, when I get into current content, am I putting my team at a disadvantage by playing it as a normal single class? Only if you are doing the 0.01% of content. Only if you're doing the very, very tippy top, the highest, hardest content on the hardest achievements and the sweatiest of groups. Outside of that, you'll be totally fine. You'll be totally fine. You can do almost everything in PvE at the veteran level totally fine as a pure class. Now, if you want to be ultra competitive and you want to get those super duper difficult, sweaty achievements and stuff, then you might want to embrace the subclassing. Also, this is a very real thing too, that subclassing unquestionably elevates your character, for sure. So it can help provide some training wheels for you to make things easier because your output and it's going to be higher. Your defensive ability is going to be better. So you don't need to, but it definitely can help you. However, if you want to PvP, I would definitely recommend subclassing. Definitely. I would definitely consider it just because it's so heavily saturated with it and you're playing against other players like almost exclusively using subclassing. So you would be putting yourself at a pretty big disadvantage by not subclassing if you wanted to PvP as your main thing. PvE, totally opposite story. You can probably play for 4,000 hours and never even smell subclassing if you don't want to. It'd be totally fine. So it's tough, especially as a new player. Like skill points, like they're saying, you have to grind those out and everything. In your opinion, what's the best hybrid race for all three roles? Oh, we talked about that yesterday. That's tough. That's really tough. For PvE, it's hard. Somebody asked that yesterday. What's the best race for all content? Like if you want to pick one race, do PvE and PvP and everything across the board, what would you choose? Dude, that's hard. If I want to give you one universal race for PvP, I would say Imperial. If you want one universal race for PvE, I would say Dark Elf. Exclusive, like, if you want to do damage dealing stuff. PvP is looking at a lot of changes. Subclassing may not be the way out of PvP. Be on the way out. Ooh. I'd be interested to see if it's on the way out. But also, we got a while before we get there, you know? We got a while before we get, like, a very long while, if I saw that roadmap correctly, before, like, all the classes kind of get turned over. Like, wasn't Warden the second class getting started in changes at the end of this year? And that's only the second class. So it's gonna be a hot minute before, like, pure classing, the pure class wave is on the scene. You know what I mean? I don't know. When I think of subclassing, it kind of complicates everything. It definitely does. But I can say this. So you said you're a big PvP player. So if you're a big PvP player, you probably know understanding what all the different abilities and whatnot is a big benefit for you, right? So in a way, even though it's probably massively overwhelming, you are learning a lot quickly by really diving deep into the different skill lines and putting different things on your bar and all that type of stuff. So yeah, if you want a PvP, man, it's gonna be tough to not subclass and be relevant, especially as a newer player. It's gonna it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough. But also, I can say this: it's not a game that, at least at this version of the game, it's not a game that you're gonna start as a new player and like even know what's going on for some months. Most people, it's going to take them a small handful of months before they even know which way's up. Because you got to level, and then you got to figure out how the systems work, and then you got to get gear, and then you got to play, and then you got to do terrible, and you got to work on your light weaving. It's a journey. It's a journey for sure. You don't like just dive in to PvP or anything in the game like combat-wise and be like, okay, I'm top shelf and ready to go. It takes some time. So I wouldn't stress about all that stuff just yet. If I were to give you a suggestion, I would say pick a class that you think you would enjoy and looks fun. And just experience everything you can on that class while you're leveling up. Put as much stuff on the bars. Do not commit to one set of skills and one role and one thing, because I promise you it'll change. And just experiment with everything that you can. Put all the different abilities on the bars, get a feel for them, see what they do, and just go crazy. Overworld is not designed to challenge you. You can literally run around naked and kill everything like Thanos snapping along the zones. You can literally be naked, skipping in a field, Thanos snapping, and just everything disappearing for like a 100-mile radius. So it gives you a tremendous freedom to experiment and just kind of feel things out. Read your tooltips, use all the skills, see what's going on, figure things out, and just kind of trust the process as you're leveling up. It's not a fast thing. It's not a fast thing for anybody. No one just swan dives into the end game of anything. It takes a little bit of time. So I would start there, dude. And I'm telling you that as someone very much so who came to this game like caring only about end game. Like I didn't care about anything about the questing, the journey. I didn't care about none of that. Don't miss me with all that. I don't want to hear it. Just let me get an end game. It was the biggest mistake I made. It legitimately held me back. So when I first started the game, I got max level and CP 160 at day 3. And then immediately tried to swan dive into like veteran dungeons and stuff. And I thought I was doing amazing. I was like, man, this is great. I'm doing so good. Look at me healing. I'm helping. And like 4 months later, we laughed on stream and we looked back. And I didn't realize at all, I was holding everybody back. I was not doing good. Because you learn as you go, and then you look back like how far you've came. You're like, dude, I was terrible. And I didn't even know it. I would never recommend somebody to do that. Dude, Reshi, you want to hear something crazy? I did it exclusively leveling as a healer in dungeons. As soon as I hit level 10, all we did was dungeon spam. And all I did was heal like people I met in stream and stuff. That's literally how I leveled. It was insane. It was literally insane. It was the stupidest intro experience to MMO ever. I would never do it again. I would never suggest somebody to do that. Especially with like how deep the game is in today's game. So much stuff to learn. Put yourself at such a disadvantage not like getting to go through the process of stuff. Quick cues, but yeah, you have to chase and heal and not a lot of, yeah, no learning. No learning. And even on the hard mechanics, like what I thought was hard mechanics, it was just me being awful, like holding everybody back. I had no idea how much I was holding people back till later. So anyway, dude, I hope that helps some. Kind of like shotgun blast a lot of info at you, but please don't hesitate to ask any other questions at all. I don't mind at all answering those type of questions. I enjoy it a lot. Very welcome, man. I level all my guys, in a dungeon tank? Nice. Nice. Yeah. Pick a class, dude. Pick a class you think you enjoy. Level up. And just get a feel for skills and all that good stuff. In my opinion, don't power level if you're new. Learn the game mech. Stay focused on one build. And don't make 10 builds within the first 6 months. Ooh, I might put some caveats to that one. I don't know. I don't know if I fully agree with that. To a degree, but not fully. I think I'm gonna hold off and see what they end up doing with multi-class. If not, they buff pure class. Dude, I can tell you right now about that. I can give you some very loose expectation. The very first pure class rework is coming in a couple months. And then the second class isn't coming until summer. And then some months later, the next class, and some months later, the next class, and some months later, the next class. So it's going to be a while before the main class thing as a whole is like on the scene. Unless like you happen to love the first couple of ones. And then like in a month or two, a couple of months, you should have a general idea. My first dungeon ever was on PlayStation. I tried to heal at like level 12. I got kicked from the group when I fell in the water in Fungal Grotto 1. No way. And could never get out. Many horrible things were said. It's funny. Is properly spec'd yellow gear the only way to get ideal parses? Lots of in-game guilds need high parse DPS, even for healer applications. No, not at all. I mean, if you're trying to hit the ceiling, then yeah, every little bit helps, but you don't have to have that. And it also depends on what like level you're going for. If you're going like 90, 100, 110, no. If you're trying to hit 120, 130, something like that, probably best idea. But always do your weapon first. If you can only gold one thing, always your weapon. The class entry interests me right now are DK, the Druid one, and Necro. Nice, dude, that's perfect timing. The first one's DK. The first rework is DK, and the second one is the Warden. Going what about what you said, Sin City Ron, I would, this is how I would change that. This is how I would change that a little bit. I would say on the way up as you're leveling, throw as much stuff against the wall as you can. Every single skill that you can rotate and level up, do it, because you will for sure end up circling back and doing it anyway. So what I tell people is if you have a skill on your bar and you're leveling up a new character and it's max level, think of it as you've overcapped your XP. And that XP that you've overcapped into a max skill can be going into something else. Because Overworld's not designed to challenge you. So just keep those skills constantly rotating and flowing and changing in and out so you have as much stuff leveled up as you can so you don't have to deal with it. And then when it comes to the build thing, I slightly disagree with that take because let me give you my perspective on it. There's so many ways to do everything in this game. So many ways to PvP, so many ways to heal, so many ways to do damage, so many ways to do each thing on every class. And what you think you may like right now, you may try something wildly different and end up liking it massively more. That's exactly was my case multiple times. So I would change that slightly and experiment a lot up front to see like what feels good and like what's fun and what interests you. Then when you find an area and a lane, you're like, okay, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident. This is fun. I'm enjoying logging in and playing this. Then kind of settle a little bit, narrow the scope a little bit in that lane and find a build within that scope that you really enjoy. I don't think that just picking a build super early, locking it in and just riding that out for months, I think you kind of set yourself up for failure because you have no idea what else is out there. You have no idea what other versions of whatever you're doing you may like way more. So spend a little bit of time like getting out of your comfort zone, but not forever. Don't flounder forever. But initially, definitely experiment a bit. Just because the game's so horizontal. I've been watching a lot of PvP videos and it looks so fun. It is fun. There's nothing else like it in any other game. It is such a gem that we're hoping, been hoping for a long time, get some really solid attention. But every person who posts PvP videos has their latest video as multi-class ruins PvP. I mean, not really wrong. It's because it massively homogenizes things. Even though there's lots of people not running the meta stuff and still, it's a messy topic for sure. But it definitely, multi-classing definitely homogenizes things. I'm trying to find a PC guild to join because I need to start getting into vet trials, but I just can't hit the targets. What targets are you trying to get? Like, what's the line that you have to break? Because there's ways to make that easier on yourself. There's builds where you can like be pouring sweat to hit say like 120, and there's other builds where like it's not nearly as stressful. I would suggest finding a static rotation that you think you want to lean into. 65k parts? Oh, dude, I can get you that tomorrow. For sure. There's so many, like, I can get you a 1 bar with a lightning staff and like 2 buttons and you'll have that for sure. Oh, sir, you have some fundamentals. I think that's a very indicative specter of fundamentals. I wouldn't from what you just said, I wouldn't build hop then. I would work on like like comprehension of like the techniques of parsing and whatnot. Well, anyway, thank you for your honest opinion. You're very welcome, dude. Anytime. Plenty of guilds that don't require minimum parse. Keep your eyes open. There you go. Okay. I'd love to do this forever, but I gotta keep this pushing. Just because it's gonna, each arc is gonna start to take a while now. We're just starting arc 6. Here we go. Actually, hang on one sec. Let me see. Let me see. And again, dude, you can ask anytime. Pop in, ask anytime. Don't mind. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, JD, exactly. Exactly what I was saying. That's going to be the path of least resistance for sure. Even like 1-bar Arcanist should be doing that fairly simple with a pretty straightforward rotation. Like 2-button type rotation. Mostly. You're also saying Julianos, so you probably don't have a lot of like access to gear, right? There's a lot of little things to like kind of be aware of when you start getting to parsing, like make sure you have all your buffs, make sure you keep your buff up times. Make sure you have proper like sets on. You don't even have to have good sets. You just need to make sure you have like all the set bonuses. And then there's like really basic dungeon sets that you can get that can add, you know, good chunks of damage for you to help out a lot as well. Like old classic like Pillar of Nirn. You can throw in Pillow of Nirn and instantly increase like whatever you're doing by like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5k if you're using Julianos. Might be a weird question, but what do you think they need to do to make the pure class complete with multi-class? Oof. That's tough, man. I remember like last September-ish, something like that. I was talking with a couple people about it. I think it's a massively multifaceted thing. What was some of the things we were saying? A bonus, some sort of bonus, like akin to battle spirit given to pure class, but that has to be very tightly managed so that doesn't get way out of line. Where if you're playing a pure class, you have some sort of static buff or benefit, offense, defense, both, whatever. But then like every class is going to be wildly different, so that like kind of spins out of control. That's tough, man. That's really tough. That's something I really would have to think about for quite a while. I don't think that's something you can just kind of throw out stuff. That one needs to be like thought out and informed, I think. And I'm kind of tired. I'm not thinking clearly. I don't want to just throw out something stupid that makes no sense after I think about it. I'll end stream and be like, damn it, why did I say that? Better question, do you think they'll actually do something about it, or is multi-class just the future? Oh, they're trying to do that. They're starting with the DK. They're starting with the DK in March, I believe it starts, and then Warden, I think they said late summer. So that's definitely on the table. I do know one thing. Both I feel bad and props to the lead of that project. That's tough, and they're never gonna win. They can have like mathematically the most polished version of that you can have, and there's gonna be a slice of the pie of the player base that's just gonna rage about something. Stealing my RP, stealing my nostalgia, broken in PvP, garbage healer, too powerful as a tank, I craft too slow with the animation. There's gonna be something. There's gonna be something that some type of player is gonna be mad about. Warden main and June birthday here, hoping for some great Warden updates. So much excited for this year, dude. That was my main for the most time, was the Warden. And if I had to pick my favorite class, it would definitely be Warden. I meant more like, do you think the changes they'll make will actually bring DK to the level of multi-class? I mean, that's the goal, right? That's the goal. So I would assume that's the end result, you know? When I first saw stream, I thought it said, "Don't go burr," as if people were mad about the changes. Yeah, I'm sure. It was the first perfected build I did. I think I only ever made 3 builds I called perfected, and that was the first one. That one should have never existed in the game, and it was a miracle that it made it 2 years before it got nerfed. I couldn't believe it. Raid boss was before that one. The Warden perfected was the raid boss on steroids. It was the one that had like, it started that big wave of 50k, 60k HP Warden healers, and then like, it was fun making it for a while, and then I started playing against 4 of them in a battleground, and I was like, ooh, I may have done a bad thing. I think I ruined Battlegrounds. I got so many whispers from people being like, dude, you're ruining Battlegrounds. Please stop making these type of builds. And then after it started to get like popular, I was like, oh, okay, I messed up. This one wasn't a good look. this one wasn't a good look. So I never made another one like that after that. It should never, it was clearly stretching thin what shouldn't be allowed to be stretched so thin like that. I remember I had you hated PvP healing until that build. It flipped the switch for me there. Oh, that's cool then. That's cool for sure. I remember on stream one day in 3v3 Battlegrounds on the map that had like the platform in the air. I forgot the name of it. And all 3 teams were standing like in close proximity, like in a triangle. Like one team here, and one team here. And everybody's balled up, and it's this massive gaggle of cats and bees, just and nobody dying, and the Warden's just flat-footed doing this with Polar Wind, and nobody's dying. I was like, yeah, that's not healthy for the game. That shouldn't exist. And I assumed it was gonna get nerfed, and it made it 2 years, 2 years untouched. I couldn't believe it. But I can't say it was fun playing it. I won't lie. I had a blast. I had a blast being unkillable and making like 2 or 3 people around me totally unkillable. I definitely had fun. I can't say I didn't. It wasn't until I started going against a bunch of them I was like, oh, that's not fun to play against. I was like, I get it. My bad. And then, like, honestly, I think I've grown a lot since then, like, my understanding. And most of the support builds I made since then, like, just brought more to the table. Because you can bring so much to the table as support, rather than just pump out big HPS, of which 90% of it is over healing, like 90% of the time, you know what I mean? So I just started to make builds that brought more to the table. CC, damage, both, utility, that type of stuff. I'll tell you one I really liked was the Templar one. The one where you would spam beam in between everything, and you'd end up like every BG with like 30 kills as the healer of the team, while still like getting to pump out a good solid mill healing. That was fun. But after subclassing came out, it made it pretty weak. The game changed too much. First, status torture build, the set that decreases duration other than Elisus. Is there another skill that adds multiple status effects that come to mind? Wait, let me read that again. For status torture build? You mean status effect build? The set that increases the duration. Other than Elisus, is there other skill that adds multiple effects that come to mind? You mean Service Disdain? Like this? That extends burning, poisoned, and hemorrhage? Is that what you mean? I'm sorry. I'm just want to make sure I answer you right. Well, Elisus isn't... So if you were using Heartland Conqueror, then you would get... No, never mind. I'm way off the mark. You're only getting burning that's being applied, that's being affected by Servant's Disdain. So you're only getting one from Servant's Disdain. So Elisus. So this is providing only burning. This is providing only burning, and this is providing only hemorrhage. And then our weapon enchant is providing our poison. So I don't actually have a skill that's providing 2 of the dot status effects. It's single. Is there a skill that provides a combination of burning, poison, and hemorrhage? I don't think there is. No, that's not possible because chilled and concussion are direct damage, not a damage over time. Here, I'll give you something that may help. I'll give you a reference that'll help like make sense of that. Let's see, ESO. Where's the status effect guide? There we go. Here you go. Check out this right here. And you can see the damage over time status effects and the direct damage status effects. So if you look at that, what I just linked you, and then you look at Servant's Disdain, it says increases the duration of status effects by 16 seconds. So the only status effects with duration is the one that are dots. The other ones are direct damage, so there's no duration. It's instant. You're talking about debuffs now and not status effects. They're different things. One is a damage source and one is the associated debuff that goes with it. And that page has that as well. Oh, all good, dude. It's a lot, dude. I get it. I still cross wires myself as areas that I don't use very often. Uh-oh, no, what's this? No, go away. Woo. No, what happened? My windows are going crazy. I gotta get through this stage, dude. Trying to drag it off of my... It popped over my game. Hold on. What is going on? Okay, I think I got it. Almost had a really goofy death because of that. That window was like hanging over the edge of the bottom right side of my game. Couldn't get it off. There we go. Whew. Damn. One sec. Back. Okay, I think I got it sorted. Ooh. Chilled is proc damage, brittle maim. So Serpents applies only once, but keeps the brittle maim. Again, we're crossing wires with status effects and debuffs. Status effects is the damage source that it does. So, like for example, elemental susceptibility. It provides burning, chilled, and concussion. Burning, chilled, and concussion are status effects. Burning doesn't have a secondary element. Concussion provides minor vuln for 4 seconds. Minor vuln is a debuff. That's not a status effect. And then what you're saying for chilled, that's a debuff, not a status effect. The actual status effect damage sources is what Servant Sustain is extending. If it's also extending debuffs, I've literally never heard of that. Matter of fact, I can tell you right now, probably. Yeah, confirmed it doesn't, because chilled would be 100%. Yeah, it is, but it's not a status effect. See what I'm saying? Status effect and debuffs are not the same thing. They're two completely different things. Servant Sustain extends the status effect. If a status effect happens to apply a debuff, that's unrelated. And you can see it right here. That's not the case, because chilled and all of this would be much higher percentage, but it's only 20-something%. And I'm spamming Elisus, so chilled's being provided proc constantly. So status effect, damage, debuff, the secondary effect. Servant Sustain extends the status effect. Okay. I hope this can give you the best visual that I can give you to paint the picture for you. Here's a boss that I fought a few bosses ago. Okay? I got Swift Gale and Exsanguinate, which means I was just spamming my spammable constantly, which is Elisus. Elisus is providing chilled every single second. And even with that, the chilled uptime was only 48%. So if Serpent's Disdain was extending that by the same duration as status effects, this for sure would be damn near 100%. It's upper 90s for sure. So this is a good visual for you to show you that chilled was not extended by Serpent's Disdain. Because the debuff is not the same as the status effect. It's two different things.
These malignancies are tough, but I've seen you defeat
That help?
challenges.
A little bit better of a picture.
Because of your fault.
Oh, I love answering those type of questions. If I can ever answer those, I'm all for it, dude. Big part of why I streamed so much when I was doing the builds. When I was like super deep in the builds, I made sure like to stream them to answer questions or like so people can see them or whatever. Each one to teach one, baby. We all move up. I think I understand, but I feel like the metrics might not be accounting for Serpent's Disdain and treating all procs and debuffs. I don't think so, brother. I don't. It's two different things. You're crossing wires between status effects and debuffs. Wait a minute. Where's... What is it at? Damn, we got overcapped quick. Okay. Brother, I'm telling you, it's not how it works. If you got chilled every second, like you would have so much damage in here, it'd be insane. I mean, if you got the sticky dot of it, and you could just LE sus every mob, and you got burning, chilled, and concussion ticking every second, like. You have bananas damage. Oh, this is gonna be bad. We're gonna be in trouble. Gonna be in trouble. It's about to get nasty. Oh, that Brewmaster's gonna be a problem. That Brewmaster's gonna be a problem. Let's get it dotted up. Can't believe we recovered from that. No, 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 no. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. That's really bad. Woo, that got a little hectic. I started on my heels and I never caught up.
Almost no one in the archive has martial skills. It's a good thing you came along.
What Bleason's talking about, maybe where you're crossing wires, with this applying burning, chilled, and concussion every 7.5 seconds for 30 seconds. That's a whole different conversation, everything we were talking about. Completely different, like, timer mechanic. But you're still not getting chilled and concussion every second. Finally done with work. How far have we gotten to IA? We're at 6-3. How's your workday going? Getting into some workday shenanigans. Probably did that just a touch too early. Just a touch too early. Nope, got them all.
There's still a lot of work here.
Just mini meetings. Nice, we got several there too. That'll work.
I don't appreciate violence as much as Aru, but that was somewhat enjoyable.
Don't go burr.
Piler XS told me to check on you, but I think you can handle it.
You possess all the skill of a child. Pity you. How is it you aspire to be? What to take first? An arm? An eye?
We kind of forgot this one.
Can you feel
I forgot this mechanic too.
touching at your heart?
I don't remember what happens.
Your weakness is a disgrace to my
Like, I forgot this one completely.
the boundaries of my kingdom in your blood. Is it your intention to fall?
Lots of ways to do it, man.
From destroying everything is important too.
I've said this a lot on the stream before too. Here's my biggest piece of advice for ESO builds. This is my single biggest piece of advice. Other than very obvious things which are like good and very obvious things which are bad. Things that look good on paper can very easily be awful in game, and things that look bad on paper can easily be amazing in game. So the moral of that story is try everything once. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. It's insane of what like ended up working amazing. Then I was like, this is probably going to be terrible. And I tried it and I was like, oh my gosh, this is great. And there's other things that I spent like a lot of time theory crafting and like, oh man, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And I get in game and it's just awful. So try everything once. You'll be surprised what squirrely things ends up being stupid good. Safe mindset to have. Ooh, what are we gonna do here? What do we need still? We'll go more max mag. Oh, stamina was how. Oh, I messed up a little bit. Messed up just a little bit. Wasn't paying attention. Just a teeny tiny bit. So it was the dummy crossing wires for you a bit? Okay, I see. Makes sense. Yeah, if you're using that as like a trusted visual and it's not matching like what's going on, I can totally see how that like can be super confusing trying to make sense of things. Because tooltips are saying one thing and somebody's telling you another thing and then the dummy showing you another thing. Like, I get it, dude. You should be doing infusing things any second now. There we go. Got him. After starting subclasses, you're not a fan at all? For what specific reason? I'm curious on your input. Like what's the turnoff?
There's always the next one.
Let's go, Scorching. Let's go, Scorching. Didn't proc. Did me dirty. It wrecks my builds when swapping between PvE and PvP. Just roast my builds for easy swapping. So like the convenience factor. Uh-oh, we got shards. I feel you. It's gonna be a lot to change for sure. Once you get into the flow of it though, like maybe that's a bad term. Once you like you're playing constantly and you know like I'm gonna be swapping between this, that, and this, it gets pretty quick. You know, I got the armory when it first came out, and I've literally never used it once. I put it in my house, and I haven't touched it a single time. And I can't tell you how much obnoxious amount of time I wasted messing around with Vampire. Like, putting it on for PvP and taking it off for PvE and back and forth and all this stuff, when I could just throw in the armory and could have saved all that time. Nana, 642. So about to be 7 here in just a moment. Unless I lose all my lives to a boss. How are you doing, Anna? Nana in the building. Doing good, I'm glad. It's almost 400k DPS there for a while. Super silly. Healer, tank, and damage dealer Arcanist. Armory is the necessity, dude. I believe it.
It's a matter of some urgency, he says.
Burning will show 99. If you apply, like, if you open with Elisus, you should see like a 99 on your burning, like this. It won't actually go to 100. If you have 99, that's essentially 100. That means you opened the fight with that status effect. Did that kick it over? It did. Okay. He does. He's on a mission. I get it though, dude. When I was early, like, when stuff wasn't making sense to me, and I was like, I was adamant. I know what I saw. I was like, I know what I saw. I synced it. I know what they're saying is wrong. Like, I'm the same way. Like, I obsess over it and dive in deep until I make sense of it or figure out like who or what was wrong. Possibly to an unhealthy degree at times. Possibly. Nice. No infuses for you, sir. I done synced it. Dude, I've said that so many times on stream, and you're the first person. You're the first person, Reshi, to comment on it. I say it all the time. No one's ever said anything. I was like, damn, I guess nobody knows the reference. Appreciate you, bro.
I saw you on the index. You move quicker than I thought.
Are you on PC, Dan? Are you on PC? Are you on console? I know how we can solve this mystery for you. Okay. Use this guy right here. Right? Ellie says the target. Wait 5 seconds in combat and then go through here. You'll see that you're not getting ticks every second because it shows the seconds here. You'll see that you're not getting the ticks every second. Use the log. That'll dispel any illusions with timers. Where's the rat? Where's the rat? Got him. We're at that stage where every mob has just shy of 1,000,000 health. It's arduous. No, 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 no. Not like this. No, do me dirty. Woo. It's close. A wise little thumb. Look at you, sir. Man, I don't know how to untangle this for you, dude. You're crossing wires in a couple different places. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just saying, like, you're crossing wires between stats effects and debuffs. They're not the same. If you have 100% uptime on your chilled and concussion, I don't know what you're doing, because you're not doing what I'm doing, because I'm not getting that with using. I can say, look, I can say this. I'm using Serve and Sustain, and I'm not getting that, so I don't know what you're doing. Have you started listening to Dungeon Crawler? I haven't. I haven't even showed Doomwebby yet. She's also been, like, stupid swamped after going back to school after her, dude, she went back to school from Christmas break, immediately rolling into like report cards. So she's been swamped. She's been working like all evening, every evening almost. She literally worked yesterday until she went to bed.
Did you think this was over?
Dude, I was saying that last stream too with the audio. The Brandon Sanderson, he has the same man and woman that does his audiobooks. They really bring the books to life. It can initially sound like really dry and dull, but after a while, like, I don't know, I just really got into it, and they do different voices for different characters, and then like their voice became like the character for me. It was like watching TV, and if a different actor plays the same person, you're like, it's not the same. So whenever I tried to read it and I didn't hear their voice for the characters, they like killed it for me. I had to keep the audiobooks going. That, and I can't read, so didn't have much of a choice. Rude dragon. We got a little bit to spare here. You can read the comments just fine. I think I even use a 3-syllable word once. No, it's different than trying to read. Like reading books, I suck at it, man. I just suck at it. I think it's ADHD. Like I'll read the same paragraph like 4 or 5 times and be like so angry and go to the next paragraph and then like didn't even know what I just read. I'm not a strong reader. I can read the words, I just don't retain the information. These books are super engaging and funny, especially if you are a certain age and familiar with the RPG video games. I'm using 1 bar, buddy. So that should dispel that immediately. I'm trying to politely tell you that you're wrong. I don't know what you're looking at, but it's not correct. Oh, Marauder. Shit. Oh, we're in Arc 7. Oh, dang. I didn't realize. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we can't mess around. Oh no, 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 careful. No, 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 no. I need heals. I need heals over time. Get him out, get him out, get him out. Get him out, get him out. Nice. Okay, we should be good. I don't think I dotted the Twilight guy back there, so we can just parse this guy down. Taking advantage of this. Ooh, that was close. Once we recovered, it was fine, but we were spinning out quick. I'm saying I struggle with focusing while actual reading for sure. Dude, I'm so grateful for those voice actors for the Sanderson series, because I absolutely love like almost everything he's written. And I think I've read / listened like his entire everything he's done, and I love it. And I would have missed out on all that had I not had audiobooks. I just throw it on and listen like while I'm working or something. It allowed me to actually read. I'm the same way with reading it and blaming it on ADHD for sure, dude. I can't. I'm just not good at it. I suck at it. Words just turn to soup, and then like I start thinking about other things, and then like I'll remember that I'm hungry, and then I'll end up like in the garage looking for a wrench, and I'll be like, I was just reading. What happened? That makes no sense. Have we died yet? We haven't. We got all of our lives left. We got all of our lives still. And we didn't die to Arc 7 Marauder. So let's say we died to Arc 8 Marauder, Arc 9 Marauder, and 1 death on a boss. This should be, unless we get hamstrung on a boss and we get pinched on like, I don't know, whatever, mechanic or something. This should like be a pretty clean Arc 10 push here. It might come down like time permitted, which would be sad for me. I'm the opposite. I can hyperfixate on things. Maybe a touch of autism. I joke all the time. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm like 2/5 autistic at least. But I'm the opposite. Like, oh, wait. Maybe I misread what you said. I'm the opposite. I can hyperfixate on things. Maybe a touch of autism. Oh. No, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I am the opposite. Just being scatterbrained and all over the place.
Verses and visions aren't just
Boss? Yes, boss. We'll go undead.
your fight more interesting. Don't waste them.
I have 0 encounters, my friend. I have 0 encounters. And look here where my mouse is. This is the last time I'm gonna go over this. I'm not annoyed. I just gotta move on. You see right here? There are 0 encounters with burning, with chilled and concussion anywhere near 100%. There they are in the 30s. There they are in the 20s. Non-existent there. 29. 50. 50. 0. I have 0 encounters. And I'm using 1 bar and I'm using Serpent Sustain. Trying to tell you what you're looking at is something squirrely with timers. I don't know what it is. Incoming Meteor of Death. Something's gonna happen.
Fighting slower. I can barely record.
This guy should be pretty straightforward. I don't think his mechanics are too crazy. Didn't he summon like... This one that summons all the crabs? No, that's the crab. That's the crab. Dude, this is the easiest Arc 7 boss ever. Oh, better be careful. Almost did the usual thing where I get cocky and then die immediately. One of my favorite clips, I think it was Nishford who took it. I was like, this is the easiest thing ever or something, and boom, immediately died. Of course. Of course. Hate when they drop the meteor off screen. I don't think... No, I'm running... Almost all my add-ons are off here. I don't remember if that's codes. Is that codes that do that? I forgot which add-on gives you the alert. I've definitely had it on live servers, but I just have everything off right now on PTS. Because PTS things. It gives that like a warning, like and like lets you know it's dropping. Maybe I do, and I just haven't tuned into it. We'll see. What's that other major add-on that tells you like when stuff's coming? I'm drawing a blank right now. I can't remember it. It's a super popular one. It's like codes. Oh, maybe it's in. Is it within LUI? Does LUI have that baked in? I can't remember, dude. Haven't actually like really messed with add-ons in years. What is it?
This swing doesn't look too out of sorts,
It should be in this list.
but I'll have to do a full inventory to be sure.
Azura, better scoreboard, codes, Crux, currently equipped, daily provisioning, dark UI, Dolgabuns, dressing, dynamic, Emacs, proc set timer, GCD bar, grim focus, harvest, inventory insight, set browser, kill counter, lights meridia, LUI, map pins, nameplate, or overview, perfect weave, points of color, potion maker, ratificator. Is that the one? I feel like that's the one. Does that do that? Tracks and records time score. Oh no. That's the one that gives you the big like tracker for arenas and stuff. No, that's not it. Dude, I don't know. Maybe there's one baked into LUI. Superstar? Hey, AMA. I don't have Superstar, but I can do this. This is on a Nord. Nord and all points in health. Reaving Blows is probably a pretty big flex spot. Dude, I did not realize that I never went back to my tanky CP. I'm still using damage CP. That's crazy. We should change that next arc for sure. You're welcome, dude. How have you been? Quick second here. We're on console, so we don't have a lot of them yet. You're very welcome, man. You're very welcome. Appreciate you being in the stream. No way. Okay. Let's do it. $1.07 million health per mob. Starts to get heavy. Damn, it's 4 too. We got so much to do. Damn it. Damn it.
Never fear! The cavalry has arrived!
That's just not accurate, dude. It's not increasing chilled. I don't know what you're seeing.
I recognize this one. If I were here for academic purposes, then it'd be a good move.
Oh, did we do the bonus?
Where is the mimic fragment? Oh, there it is. Master Malkuth says you do good work.
You know what? Okay, dude. I hear you. I hear you. I acknowledge what you're saying. I hear you. I'm not getting that, nor have I ever. That's all I'm saying. Oh no. Is that her already? I can't check my phone. I can't check my phone. Hang on. Literally impossible to check my phone right now. Wait, hang on real quick. Hang on. I gotta get this call real quick. Dude, Dan Champ, are you still here? I hope you are. Okay. First, I apologize. I think I was wrong to a degree, but I don't know. I at this point I'm as stumped as you are because something's not making sense. Let me show you. I'll show you where I was coming from. While I was on the phone with her, I ran to the house real quick and I'll show you what I did. I think I see the confusion too, but I also think there's something wrong and I don't know. I don't understand where it is. Let me show you what I did. Let me just show you what I did. I felt bad. I wasn't trying to come off like an asshole. And then I was like, dude, am I just not understanding what's going on? I don't get it. Okay, this is what I did. I went to the house and I threw Ellie Sus on a dummy and let it run the full duration. So for 30 seconds. I did that with Serpent's Disdain, and then I removed the chess piece so you can see it's missing here from the second log. And before I say something, let me check this one really quick. Yeah, okay. I'll show you what the confusion is. So there's some semantics and there's also some shenanigans. I don't understand what's going on. Serpent's Disdain extends the damage over time status effects, burning, poison, and hemorrhage for the extra duration. What is it, 16 seconds? By extra 16 seconds. So about 20 seconds each. It also does the same thing for the named status effect of the single direct damage status effects of like concussion and chilled. And so you see 99% uptime here in that regard. However, this is what I don't understand. And I don't know if it's coding wrong or us reading it wrong or it's something's just wrong. The proc of, let's isolate it down to concussion. So you apply Elisus, concussion goes up, which is the name of the status effect. It's also a direct damage source. You see here, concussion. So you have concussion here, and then they're concussed. That is supposed to be a 4-second proc. The debuff that comes from a status effect is supposed to be 4 seconds. Now, if you look here with concussion applying minor vulnerability at the 0 second mark, or basically second 1, it reapplies vulnerability at the 7 second mark. Basically the next proc of your Elisus. Okay? What I was saying in my mind is there's no way you're going to have a constant 3 second overlap. There's no way it's going to be 100% because the debuff doesn't last that long. And then if you look at the log, the debuff is not lasting that long either in the log. So there's something else going on somewhere. Who knows where and what part of coding or what that is also extending the associated debuff for the full duration. And I don't get it. I don't know. Everything that I know says that these are supposed to last 4 seconds. Unless you other things to extend them, which this is not a status. Minor vulnerability is not a status effect. Minor vulnerability should not be extended for 100% uptime unless it's procced continuously. And according to the actual log here, it's not procced continuously according to the duration it's supposed to have. The game says it's a 4-second proc. So I don't know. It's above my pay grade. Something squirrely should happen. Something squirrely is going on. Maybe it's an umbrella over both with Serpent's Disdain. But I can tell you this. According to the verbiage on Serpent's Disdain, that is not supposed to work that way. With the understanding that the procs are 4 seconds. So I don't know how that's happening. I don't know why it's happening. I can't like drill down for a specific reason, but you're definitely on to something. And I apologize. I'm clearly wrong, but everything that I know is not working as intended in that way. So I don't know how to break it down from here. I don't have an answer. I don't know. I'm going to have to maybe ask Zoss or something. I genuinely am fully stumped, and that doesn't happen very often in this type of scenario. I don't know. I have no clue. I couldn't tell you. Because according to the own log here, it's not behaving properly. So the only thing that I can think of is that there's some squirreliness with Serpent's Disdain one-to-oneing the status effect with the debuff, which is not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to happen. According to the information that we have in the game of the duration of the minor debuffs, if that makes sense. Yes, but what I'm saying, that's why I tried to drill down to specifically concussion, okay? Concussion procs minor vulnerability. You with me? Okay? Minor vulnerability is supposed to... Oh, wait a minute. Minor vulnerability is supposed to proc every 4 seconds. So if that was happening according to the duration of minor vulnerability is supposed to be, every 4 seconds in our log, we should see minor vulnerability. We should see minor vulnerability refresh every 4 seconds. But it's refreshing in the log with the next application of the proc of your Elisus, if that makes sense. Elisus is procking every 7.5 seconds, and then in the log, Elisus, as it procs, it's also procking minor vulnerability along in that 7.5 second window. See? 7.5 seconds, boom, there's our next minor vulnerability. Probably 15 seconds. Right, it's here in this area. So I don't know. I don't get it. This log doesn't match the timers. So the only thing that I can think of is, or even here, if we go here. Ignore that one. I was on the wrong screen. I didn't mean to be on the 53s. Here's the 99s. So this is 100% uptime on minor vulnerability. And here it is procced at second 0. And here it is procced at second 7.5. So with a duration of 4 seconds on the proc, there should be downtime in here, but there isn't. And I don't understand it. So the only thing that I can think of is Serpent's Disdain is also... maybe it's like coding every second. Like, zigzag this up. Maybe like every second, like in the back end, concussion is triggering a re-up of vulnerability. But vulnerability is only showing in the log when Elisus goes off. Does that make sense? I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Something squirrely with the timers. Yes, but vulnerability is a debuff, not a status effect. So for vulnerability to be triggered continuously, it has to be reading off of something in the back end with concussion being 100% uptime. Like it's like every second concussion is being triggered or something, and then it's also like re-upping that or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe. It's definitely possible. I don't know. It's just not, I can tell you this much. It's not clear with the information that we have, like, from the player's end. So, I don't know. Maybe someone, like, knows more about the specific thing, but the information in my face doesn't line up with it. So, I don't know. The debuffs are tied, but it's not supposed to work that way. It's something squirrely with serpents. You're right, dude. I was totally wrong, and I don't understand it. because you may have the next best tanking set. Unclear hidden formulas and calculations. Never. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. There's like a something going on behind the scenes that's not like being reflected here. So I don't know. The only thing that makes sense to me is that you have the 100% uptime of concussion, and concussion is being continuously checked, and as it's checked, it's also keeping your vulnerability rolling, which shouldn't happen. I don't know. I don't get it. It's something squirrely. Something squirrely is going on. Maybe Skinny Cheeks can like break that down a little bit further potentially, but for the information that I have, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense of what the data is spitting out. They don't line up at all. That's all I got, dude. I wish I could help more. Sorry for like being dismissive, because like everything I know, like it's not reflecting that way, dude. I don't know. A good catch, man. Like, also, I'm now, because of this, I'm now like suspicious of if it's actually applying and what's visual and what's real. Who knows? Who knows what's actual visual like in here and what's actually like being reflected in like the numbers, the math. I'm not gonna drill that deep and break all that down. Whole game broken, throw it out. There's just some weird back end rule that's going on with the associated debuff from the status effect, which is independent of the damage of the status effect. Because they're similar names, but one is a damage source, which applies concussion, and then from concussion, you get minor vulnerability. Minor vulnerability is supposed to proc every 4 seconds. In the log, it's procking every 7 seconds, yet it has 100% uptime. That makes no sense. Like, number-wise, it makes no sense, and I don't have an explanation for it. I wish I did. It's bothering me now because I want to know, but it's not supposed to be that way. Something's wrong. Something's wrong, or something's not being reflected clearly. Maybe it's supposed to be that way, but the procs and stuff and the numbers aren't being reflected right. That's all I got, man. Oh no. What did I lose? Oh, the game sound. Turn the game sound down. My bad for being dismissive, man, but I don't know. I don't have an answer. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. The debuff being extended in that way, and then the way it's reflected in the log. It should be reflected in the log differently. So one of two things are happening. It's visual and not real, or this is not reflecting like in a clear way. It's possible what you're saying is 100% correct, but it's not reflecting in this log that way. And I've stared, like, I don't even know how many billions of hours staring at these type of logs, just like picking this stuff apart. And I was like, dude, there's no way he's right. What he's saying just doesn't make sense. It's not supposed to be that way. And so I was like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. You're wrong. But maybe you're right, and it's just not reflected that way. I don't know. It's either not real and just a visual thing, or this is not reflecting it like clearly. That's the only two things I see going on. Or a third option, it's just not supposed to freaking happen and it's all wrong. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. But you're clearly on to something. Is it real? I don't know. Is it supposed to be that way? I don't know. It's weird though, I'll give you that much for sure. Hopefully I didn't come across as like too much of an asshole. I genuinely wasn't trying to be. Woo, well, that's confusing. Oh, I see what you mean, JD. May have discovered the next best tanking set. I don't know. I think I'll tell you what I do. I try to remember to put it in the ZOS Discord and see what they say. Maybe we get a clear answer. Maybe there's just like a very simple explanation that like is coding related and we just aren't privy to it. It also could very much so be like just combat metrics just confusing us because it's not clear. And I see what you're saying about the status effects being extended that way, but like the associated debuff is supposed to have a set proc timer of 4 seconds. And that debuff is not a status effect. And I understand that they're tied together, but maybe that is how Serpent's Disdain works, and they need to update the verbiage and say, like, and associated status effect, and associated debuffs. If they did that, boom. Clear. We get it. It could be what you're saying is 100% correct, and the tooltip of this set is not reflecting of it. So, I mean, I guess there's a couple different ways it could be. Dude, you want to talk about one that I still don't understand, and I've used it a million times. Check this out. Bow. I'm also surprised this hasn't been nerfed. Dungeons. I think it's DLC, but we'll get them both just in case. Okay. When you deal damage, check out this set, Sheer Venom. When you deal damage with an execute ability, so whatever execute ability, you deal poison damage over 6 seconds. Pretty straightforward, right? You do an execute ability, boom, you get Sheer Venom for 6 seconds. Done. Now look at this. Poison Inject. Poison Inject has an execute scaling component that deals more damage as they get below 50% health. However, the entire duration of Poison Inject is considered an execute ability. So even if they keep healing themselves at 100% HP, you get 100% uptime of Sheer Venom for the full tick duration of Poison Inject. That definitely should not be. And I was stunned that they nerfed Way of Fire, because if you wore Way of Fire before the nerf, this is a weapon ability. So you could throw up Poison Inject, and then you can throw up you can press one button and get Poison Inject rolling, Way of Fire rolling, and Sheer Venom rolling for the full duration of Poison Inject, which is 20 seconds. So like in BGs, you can run around like a lunatic, just tapping everybody with one button, and boom, everybody has 3 dots on them, not even counting the associated status effects with them. That's crazy. That makes no sense to me. I still don't have an explanation for that. I'm surprised they let this one keep slipping through the cracks. So there's all sorts of squirrely weirdness, man. It could be working as intended, but like verbiage is weird or back-end coding's weird. Who knows? We don't know. But I can say this. You are not wrong in what you said. Is it real? Is it supposed to be that way? I don't know. I wish I did. I'll try to remember to ask, though. Oh, we gotta do the is one of the shadow dance? No, a different one. Hey, gotta go. Have a great run. Hey, you too, Jason. Have a good day, buddy. Thank you, kind sir, for your modding. I appreciate you. Woo!
Let me just grab this fragment. Nothing to see here.
Hey, 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 hey. No, ma'am. Cut it out. I got Aloy trying to jailbreak over here. We have this, like, I don't know, it's like a 20-foot like gate with a bunch of joints in it. It's like see-through. It's only like 3 feet tall or whatever. And I have it like a big C around the room, kind of right beside me so she can come near me. And then it goes to the door of the room. And then I have it like the little thing behind the door stop behind the door on the ground. I have that through the gate so she can't pull it open, and then the door closed over that. So she's chewing on the door. She's smart enough to understand like what's going on, and she's chewing at that part of the door to get to that doorstop thing to pull it open, because she did it yesterday. Smart little turkey. I may just continue streaming this run until we end it. But I will have to like step away for a few minutes when my wifey gets home. I can't believe it's freaking 5 almost. It's crazy. I don't want to do this again just to see. Like I want to give it to people so they can play it and then have the receipts to show them like, hey, this was possible. Because we haven't died at all yet, and still got a lot of like climbing potential here. Aloy, no, cut it out. No. Good girl. She looked at me like, what? Have me here all day. Oh no. Oh, dude. Missed the meatball. Didn't even affect anything. I guess I did get used to that chime on live servers. I don't know what the chime is, what add-on has the chime that like it goes like whenever like the meatball's coming down. I guess I locked that sound in to know it's coming. I didn't even like bother looking. Should have died for sure. Not status effect, the associated debuff. Look at that link that I sent, the status effect link. Here. I mean, you know what? It's possible. Like, there has been an update in the past couple of months that I missed while I was out. I just realized that's very possible. Look at that and scroll down to direct damage and then look at the duration. Look over where it says in bold, secondary effect. Look where it says secondary effect. That's what I'm talking about with the 4 seconds. That's always been the case. It's possible that's changed since I've been out since October-ish. That'd be cool. Someone needs to make a mod for that. Going, oh, it's a spicy meatball whenever we get a meatball coming down. Dude, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Now that is a spicy meatball right there. Brewmaster, just freaking Brewmaster, dude. I'm gonna have to run over there in a second. I can feel it. I can hear it. Flame Shaper should die. Just, oh, nice. Everything died fast. Okay, look, give me like 10 seconds. Let me see what she's doing.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing.
Lord have mercy, she's a mess. Big old mess. This boss, we'll go Remedy. She went to the other side and was trying to like destroy that part. She's smart and he's like, I'm tired of being in this room. It's playtime. What did we get? I missed it. Great. Here we go. Imagine not getting to play in the game room. She's so mad right now. I can see her right there just glaring at me. I reduced her kingdom by half. She still has like a third of the room. Pretty sure Monomyth is like super meta. I've even heard some people say like you can't be competitive without it. I don't know if I agree with that, but like it's definitely one of the most popular ones. Oh, there it is. Boom. 56k health, dude. 30k and shielding from hardened, and then what's our heavy doing? 20k. So 50k in shielding. I'll tell you what's like crazy gross to get blown up by is like Acuity, Double Axes, Monomyth, Shadow Mundus, whatever, those builds. Burst is bananas. Aloy, no. Are you really? Awesome. Bombing is one of the things I have 1 day of experience on. I did it for 1 stream in like 2020. I've bombing and werewolves is two lanes I just never got into. I feel like bombing is more popular now than it's ever been. Really? I was gonna run my Bow VX build. I was thinking about actually dusting that off next week and like getting the rust knocked off out of it. That's one of my like most fun builds to play. I just really enjoy it. Oh no, I'm dead. Pop, 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 pop. Ulti, 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 ulti. Ooh. Ooh. That was crazy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure if I didn't have ulti there, I'd have been dead. Again, the meatball, not paying attention because I didn't know it was coming. Hey, you'll see you relax time. Have a good night, dude. You too, Lyrethel. Enjoy your 4th bard. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? No, you're fine. You're fine. Mama will be home in a minute. And she'll take you far away from this room. I hope. Dude, range bombing is so gross. Just getting your whole group blown up by someone a million yards away that you didn't even like know was playing the game. Zero counterplay. They just sit down and tab out and go to the bathroom like, well, we'll wait for the next group to show up. Miss Darkness, what's up? Hello. Can y'all hear her? Y'all hear this? You probably can't. Oh, I did not mean to use that right there. That was a mistake. Big mistake. Well, I meant to use it, but it was a really poor place to use it. I should have saved it. Bad move, basically. How long have you been gone, Lockwood? Negate bombing on a Sork was so fun, especially in IC when on their spawn. Ooh. Rage-inducing. Wasn't captured the Relic match yesterday. 3 bombers on their team, 2 on mine. Non-stop necro ults. That sounds crazy, man. From stealth to bomb and across the map. That's right, dude. Hasn't it been a full year? How different do things feel after a year? Oh, we're at Thoed already. Sweet. This will be going into Arc 8. Where is it? We haven't died yet either. Woo. I did. I watched it on I watched it live on stream with everybody yesterday. Super stoked about it. I think it's going to I was talking about it earlier. I'm going to take the rest of the week to really mull stuff over. But I feel pretty strongly that is going to change like my plans and stuff. I'll let everybody know what I'm gonna do on Monday. I just don't want to make any like rush decisions. I want to make sure it's right. Make sure I'm not like just super excited. And that's the only. I just don't want to like be flaky about it. I just want to really have an informed decision. No, I'm very excited. I'm crazy excited. It genuinely feels like this is like a new era of ESO. So many things that they said are like some of my biggest dissatisfactions and stuff. So like they checked a lot of my boxes for sure. I'm definitely excited for this version of the team or whatever, like future of ESO. These changes look crazy fun, and so many things that like I hope we would see is in that update. Like I'm super stoked about it. I've just been gone for 2 months, and I like during those 2 months, like I had a lot of like reflection time and thinking and like kind of settling myself in like different goals and stuff, and I think that might change things for me pretty big. So I'll let everybody know Monday. I don't want to say something I regret or whatever. But very excited overall, for sure. This definitely feels like both the efforts and the direction to start to really turn things around and like literally save the game. And if that's the case, I'm here for it. I can tell you that much. I'm definitely on the waiting to see more. Know how to feel. But I like what they were saying for some of the changes for sure. I wish also some of the changes on there was more details, which I believe is coming at some point. I'm happy for everyone who couldn't afford new content to be able to now get the new stuff without the price tag for sure. For sure. I have to choose this one. We need to change our CP now. We can't ride this DPS CP anymore. Need to go this. Rejuve can go, Bastion can go, we'll bring in Juggernaut. Everyone is super tanky with subclass. They torch Sork while let everyone else have streak. Yeah, there's been lots of people sharing the sentiment with Sorks. That and like the way the game changed, like it's tough. Oh, did we get it already? We did. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Let's see if I don't get one shot here. Ooh. Arc 8 Marauder goes down. Let's go. Dude, this might be a crazy one bar run. Still no deaths. Oh, the meatball. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, look at that. Woo, I cannot believe we lived. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I don't even think I got my heavy shield either. Dude, that's nuts. I've just really been setting up my build since everything changed so drastically.
Rewards are here if you want them.
Let me see. Is she actually... Is she here? Oh, she's at Kroger. I need to tell her to pick up something for the dogs. Hang on. Back. Dude, you know something I learned? Well, back up. Since Vader's gotten older and started having like old girl problems, I started cooking for her. Like, she eats better than I do. She eats like chicken, green beans, spinach, carrots, brown rice, and like a shitload of supplements like every day. And we took her off kibble complete. Well, she never ate kibble. It was like a little bit supplemental. She had like a mix of like wet food and kibble and like a bunch of stuff. But we took her off kibble totally, and now it's like all that plus like this wet food with glucosamine mixed in, which is for like their hips and stuff. She's a black lab, and she's turning brown, like huge brown patches. It's insane. And we called the vet, and the vet said that's due to there's stuff in kibble that contribute to like keeping their coat the certain color or whatever. And when you take them off of any sort of kibble, that whatever nutrient or ingredient is missing from their body, and their coat just goes wonky. So her whole life she's been black, and she's turning brown. It's literally crazy. Like, not subtly, I'm talking about like a whole huge section brown, not black in there. It's totally wild. Like a totally like patchwork looking dog right now. It's cool. But she's like unbelievably more healthy. Like, she's more active now. Like, you can tell she's not hurting in different things. Like, I was literally carrying her up and down stairs until my surgery, and then for a while after it, I went back to doing it again. But I had to carry her because like she was really struggling each step and it was getting to be a problem. And now she just runs upstairs like no problem. It's insane. Literally insane to have that much of a change in mobility. She's like happier now. She was starting to be like a big recluse, and she would just like sit behind the couch in the evenings, lay down by herself, and we're like, maybe this is how her golden years are gonna be. Like she didn't want to get involved in much, and she's just turned into a totally new dog, dude. It's wild. Like literally sprung back to life. It literally, the nutrition and then Aloy getting the puppy literally breathed life back into her. Which is another thing, by the way. Apparently it's a thing that if you have an old dog and you get a young dog, some of them will like come back to life, sort of. It's crazy. So between like that, the puppy, and the nutrition, I feel like she went back in time a good 4 or 5 years. It's crazy. Oh no, I hate to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, Lockwood.
Fighters don't get rewards. Our work is always satisfactory.
It's tough.
And therefore its own reward.
It looks tougher than it is. Probably.
This starts the stage, the area with a build like this, that you can like blink and you can get like one shot. So you gotta keep everything like kind of cycling pretty well. Whew. Dude, she hasn't chased a tennis ball in ages. We did this thing where like she sits on the ground and like I roll it like around her and she'll like reach out for it and stuff, and like we play that way. She's literally like not full-blown sprint coast to coast in the yard, but like she's like running after balls and stuff again. She literally went back in time. It's crazy. Nutrition, like, well, never, yeah. As soon as Aloy gets off this puppy chow stuff has like stuff in them that's good for them. I give Aloy about 1/4 of a cup of Vader's like healthy mix to get her used to it like in her digestive system, and then as soon as we get off this puppy chow, she's going back to it too. Yeah, go ahead and get it if you don't mind. Like the strips, the cheaper one. I just don't want to deal with defrosting right now. And it's not expensive. Like the can of unsalted green beans. Thank you, I appreciate you. The can of unsalted green beans are like 50 cents or something. Carrots are stupid cheap. Spinach is stupid cheap. So you can buy 2 cans of spinach, 2 carrots, and a thing of 2 cans of green beans, 2 carrots, and a thing of spinach, and that's a week. And that costs you $4 or $5, something like that. And then brown rice is stupid cheap. 1 cup of brown rice will last about 5 days, and then chicken. So it's not crazy expensive at all either. I wonder if it's even cheaper than like what we were doing before. I think it balances out to be cheaper than kibble. What about the kibble and the wet food mix we've been giving her with the glucosamine? Still cheaper there? Oh yeah, because those cans aren't always super cheap. Yeah, so as soon as Aloy is able to, which she's gonna go on a similar diet, seeing how much like breathe life back into Vader. It is. It really is, man. Because Vader and Sophia got about half kibble, half wet food, roughly. And then like other stuff, like they have different supplements and stuff they take. And that the cans I feel like were more expensive a month than the kibble was. And now Vader's on 0 kibble, none. All she gets is the glucosamine wet food and then all that stuff I just told you. Oh, and another thing too, she was getting bored of eating. Like she was just kind of eating like a bird and like just picking at it and then going to lay down. And we thought maybe it was just, I don't know, old girl things or something. We didn't, she just didn't like eating anymore. She loves eating now. Like a freaking ravenous hyena. It's insane. Like in every measurable aspect, it has drastically increased her quality of life. I can't recommend it enough. Oh no, again with this. I'm not gonna get it. I got it. I'm gonna end up losing a stupid life over that. Nitch is gonna make sure she knows.
You work quickly, mortal.
Set me up. Set me up. Don't be intimidated that there's already 7 books out. It's totally worth it. She reads 7 days a week. That's her thing. All her free moments, she's reading Kindle on her phone. She reads between, I know you think I'm bullshitting, but I swear it's the truth, 200 and 300 books a year. It's crazy. Like every year. And I was like, are these little novellas? She's like, no, like they're not all monster novels, but like she'll bang out like a normal novel in a day or two. It's crazy. Does she really? Oh yeah, I remember her saying she likes the physical books. She was talking about it in stream the other day. Oh, she does that too. Cool. Oh, she got it out. She does deserve them. Stages take a while to chew through like this.
Found my timing. I missed it. Oh, well, I'm sure you fought well.
This far, keep it up.
This guy does the flame on the ground, I think. Yeah. He does the spiral eventually, too. That's almost 250,000 DPS. That's crazy.
There are no books up here. I'm too smart for that. Smart enough to take the fragment to Melkest as well.
All right, 823. Should be coming nowish. There it is. Damn, it's a workout. I think also I don't know. What time did I start today? 11:30? It's 5. I haven't taken a break at all other than grabbing a drink of water real quick and then calling Doom Wavy. Probably should have taken a break. Hey, hey, here comes another one. Here it comes. I called it. I called it. I'm on to you. $50.6K in shielding. Crazy. Each round now is like a marathon. It takes so long.
Has martial skills. It's a good thing you came along.
This Atro should speed it up pretty quick. That's full Kieran, baby. We touched 500k DPS right there. It's pretty cool. Really? I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Just full Kieran. Being his usual goat self. It again, dude. Are you kidding me? Jambalaya, dude, that sounds delicious. Spicy or not spicy? Better be spicy. Same, dude. Same. Spicy for sure. Nice. I like it. 3-2. I got a rebirth. Don't remember this guy at all. Doing it live. Did I use my bonus? I did. Shit. Oh, that's right. We got orbs and stuff. I think this is something with like pacing of the rounds that gets crazy if you go too hard. Oh no, no, not like this, not like this. Woo, I got close to the end. Just because I wasn't sure what was going on. I had no idea the end mechanic, just a bunch of ads.
Oh, there it is. Master Malkuth says you do good work.
Nice. Even more health. 8-3. Just kidding, 8-4. I'll be honest, I don't know what that type of sausage is, but I believe you that it's delicious. We got orbs too, shards. All right. Third round's gonna be sweaty. All right, let the sweat commence. Fuser, gotta deal with him for sure. I got crazy. Dude, it was like a million things going on, but coasted right through it. Home in 5, driving now, put the phone away. Have a great night. Okay, I'll see you in a minute, lady. Still have all of our lives. Feels nice. Hand's starting to really hurt too. Probably gonna take a couple minute break when she gets home. Oh shit, hand's really hurting now that I pay attention to it. Dude, didn't wasn't focused on it, and now that I'm like aware of it. Not pleasant. Okay, Flamebringer, Infuser. Get Infuser first. Gotcha. Flame next. Gotcha. Right.
This is the don't underestimate.
Hope I didn't screw myself with werewolf. Not too bad.
Go! Master Malket requires this fragment. So I'll just pop it over to him, shall I?
All right. 8-5. Home stretch to our arc 8 Thoat. Missed it. This is our meatball flinger right here. I'm gonna get it down ASAP so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, we got shards. Sweat Festival. Sweat Festival incoming. Let's just hope for no Brewmasters on the third spawn. Totem and Infuser. Okay. We can deal. Should be able to sight everything here pretty well. No, didn't get to interrupt. Oh. That's close. Really close. Uncomfortably close. Damn! That was intense. That Goliath ult is so money for this.
It is less egregiously hostile here.
Okay, she's home. Right after this stage, I'm gonna go say what's up and get Aloy out of here. Then we'll continue with Thoat. Oh, you're okay. Aloy doing the puppy squeaks. You're okay. So much going on. Nice. Okay, that's Arc 8 Thoat coming up. 0 deaths so far. 1 bar. This build is looking crazy. Let me... Oh, and we get Iron Atro. Ooh, that's free groceries. I'm actually scared about it pulling. Let me... I'll be down in like 3 minutes. Let me just kill this, and then we'll BRB at the next stage. I don't want to lose the run. I don't want to zone out and then something happen, and then I don't want to accidentally pull it in some way, weird way.
Did you think we were done? My glass
Just shy of 300k DPS right there.
sharp edges. Never assume what I'm about to do.
Aloy, you're okay. I promise.
You are every book, but I am your librarian.
Cannot be killed long.
There it is. There it is. Oh, that's Arc. Oh, yeah, it's Arcade. I thought for some reason in my mind for that moment we're going into Arcade. We're going into Arc 9. Dude, unless we get super pinched on a boss, this is 10 for sure. Let's see. Spin this real quick. I'm gonna get it. All right. I'm gonna park at the beginning of Arc 9. We have all of our lives still. We haven't died at all. And this is 1 bar. This is kind of crazy run. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go say what's up, Doom Wifey, and get Aloy out of this room. back. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what did you ask? New to ESO, downloading it on PS5 now. Is it worth playing? Dude, yes. There is an enormous amount of content to play, and like Veronica said, years. And we're about to go through a period of time where we're going to have like a lot of overhauls in a really, really good way. So you're coming in at a really great time. Pick something here real quick. Oh no, how did I do this? How did I do this? What did I do? Oh, mistakes were made. I think I've... Okay. Man. Almost had a little mini disaster with my chat there. Plague's finally here. Let me guess, Doom and login soon since Doom Wifey's home. She's here, man. I told her I'm gonna stream a little bit longer today. We just hit Arc 9 with 1 bar and no deaths, so I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited about it. All right, here we go. Here we go. See, settings, audio, turn this up to 15. For me, a catastrophe. Yes, precisely. For me, you know how Arc 4 has that, like, you feel it's like a big step up? For me, like, Arc 9 is the equivalent, like, in this area. Like, for me, every time I'm in Arc 9, like, it's, you feel it. You feel the weight and the busyness. Okay, what are we doing? We have to change... this to this, and then this to this. All right, let's re-up food. Done. Let's make sure we're recharged here. Done. Oh, let me see this real fast. Okay. CP, we should be all good here. Let me check. How? What? What's going on here? What am I missing? Oh, wait a minute. Let me see this. Why is reading not in my logs? We've looked at it like 3 times already. I don't understand. I have no idea what happened. Here we go. came back in my, I don't know if anybody relates to this, but like if you're playing something sweaty and then like if your chair isn't like in the perfect spot and your keyboard and your everything is not like, even like the wheels spin under it, you can feel like the tilt slightly different, whatever. I'm that way. Like it has to be exactly what like I like and I'm comfortable with, or like I'm just feel constantly off center. All right, first stage done.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
Probably should have held off just a touch for that, but at least we know we'll have it for round 3. I hope so. A lot of damage. I'm trying to milk time a little bit. There we go. Ooh-wee.
Your gifts from Hermaeus Mora are ready for you.
It's intense, dude. I don't remember this boss at all. Couldn't tell you one thing.
If I were here for academic
Oh, shit.
purposes, that'd be a good thing.
That was unbelievably simple for an Arc 9 boss. Wow, like zero stress.
My turn to pick the mimic fragment out of an ink puddle. I'm ecstatic.
No, dude, shut up. there was no mechanics. It was just like a bullet sponge. Dude, I remember the day you actually got me with that. Actually got me with that. I was like, wait a minute. There's normal in Vet Archive? Have I been doing normal? That was the day we learned not to listen to Niche. Oh yeah, these wolves don't play. You think? That almost got dangerous. That was real close from going left there. All right. I wish they added more bosses, arenas, visions, versus as well for all the current progress on as saving the progress later. I bet these mentioned would encourage more people to play IA. Dude, Grace, great. I hope Grax, buddy, the saving thing. I agree 100%. Well, I agree on both, but as far as like bringing people back, for sure. I've had lots of people tell me over time about how the saving thing just discourages them totally. Look at my stream duration. Like, subtract, like, maybe an hour from stream duration for just, like, bullshitting around. I've been here that long. Not, like, who has time to do that? You know? I don't even, like, have time to do it, and this is what I do. I agree totally. If they add the save thing, it would, for sure, people would do it more, for sure. And dude, I hoped so bad this would be one of the things that they would like continually update because it's such a fun game mode. I love it. Hopefully once the dust settles from all the stuff that's coming up, like we maybe see some changes in this. But I don't think there was anything about IA on the roadmap. Was there? Do y'all remember? I don't remember. Solo dungeon lets you get monster helms. That'd be cool. Like this scratches an itch that doesn't exist anywhere else in the game. Like you can go solo veteran DLC dungeons, but that's not intended. This is intended to be soloed. So it's like, I don't know. And for me, it's I don't know. I like it better. I hope they continue to develop this further. Is that what you said? More bosses, everything, and then definitely a save. I wish I would have ran the add-on that would have showed me exactly how long I've been in here. Because I genuinely don't know, like, how late into stream we started. And then, like, we've had lots of little tiny talking about things sessions. So maybe shave off, like, in maybe an hour and a half to be safe. I'm happy I finally feeling more in my dungeon sticker book with the solo dungeons. Very nice. It seems like a lot of people are excited about the solo dungeon thing. I'm one of them. Okay, here we go. Time to sweat. Oh no, 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 no. I have to pop this just to catch up. That almost got bad. This build is so sturdy, it's unbelievable. They'll add something eventually. All right.
Almost no one in the archive has martial skills. It's a good thing you
We'll go Avatar. Transfusion's also good.
take all the advantages.
Oh, Marauder is still on deck too. We haven't got him for 9.
Told me to check on you. I think you can handle this.
Another boss I don't remember any of the mechanics for. We're doing it live. Doing it live. Pretty sure I messed up every second of that. That was just this build. It's been a very, very long time since I ran this place regularly. Matter of fact, I can tell you a ballpark. Tell you the last time I really messed around. Between 6 and 7 months ago. That was the last build I posted for it. That was the last time I messed around. Oh, makes sense, Fishmonger. That makes sense to me. Picking up what you're putting down. All right. What is this? 9-3. I imagine this Marauder is going to give us our first death. Or at least one of them if we die before then. Oh yeah, these wolves don't play either. Alright, Mystic. This needs our attention. Gotta go hard on this Mystic. Got it. Stressful. Infuser. Oh, I missed one infuse. That's okay, I got the Mystic. Shit, I can't see it. Can't miss this next one. Got it. That's it. That was a tough stage. I had an infused third round. Woo.
This swing doesn't look too out of sorts, but I'll have to do a full inventory.
JC, what's up, dude?
Good morning, this cold is kicking my butt.
Oh no. You sure you don't have that super flu that's going around? I'll be honest, I wasn't even paying attention to the synergy that I had. I just used it when it was coming up. Totally forgot I had Ice Atro. Totally bungled that. I'm gonna try to milk this one for the next proc though. There it is. Nice, we got, oh, almost got 3 of them. We did get 3 of them. Okay, that's big. That was a pretty bad one too. Using this just for the stun. Nice, dude. I like this a lot. I couldn't sleep at all last night because that's miserable. And then I took the kid to the bus stop and I got home and fell asleep. Woke up at 1:30. Ooh, that's tough, man. I hope you feel better soon, buddy. That's never fun.
Some verses allow. What an exciting time.
I'm halfway through Arc 9 with no deaths so far. I'm pretty excited. Actually, we're at 9-4, so Marauder's coming now or after the next stage? Ooh, that's tough. That's really tough. All three of them are awesome. I think I'm gonna go Avatar. Oh, this is the boss. My bad. 9-4 is next. Is this the one that puts the thing in the four corners you have to kill or hide behind? Damn, I don't remember so many of these bosses. All right, whatever. We're doing it live. I'm gonna milk this Schmeagle for a heal. Didn't really sniff out any like serious mechanics. Just don't stand in bad.
Don't worry, I have it. See?
I'm not sure. I don't remember, man. Like I said, it's been 6 months since I really like spent time in here, like seriously. And then before that build 6 months ago, like who knows how long before that. It's been a hot minute. All right, 9-4. So very, very good chance Marauder here. If not, the next stage for sure. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, that could come back. That might be a problem. In my head, I thought Marauder, and I pre-popped my vision. Verse. Ooh, that might cost me. That might cost me. All right, here he is. And we got a Mystic too. Shit. How did I live? How did I live? What is going on right now? Oh, that was a lot of damage at once. Oh, just kidding. Just ate the chop. Ate the chop. The verse wouldn't have mattered. What I was thinking was if the Marauder didn't spawn and then we got a tough boss and I didn't have it available, that would have been a problem, but I would have used it there anyway when the Marauder spawned, so it wouldn't have mattered. Damn, I probably could have done that. Messed up. Riding the bike, baby. Storm. Pull. Through. Alright, means we're kiting. I didn't get enough. I didn't get enough embers out. I gotta come back through for embers. And pop this as we come through. Use the last bit to come through one more time. Some distance. Alright, we need to re-up some embers here. Refresh our hemorrhage. Block this. Dodge roll through. Embers. Hemorrhage. Embers. Try to get Brewmaster down now. Now. Go. Got him. Ooh, that was big. Okay, we're clear. See what I mean about Arc 9? It's like you can feel the difference. It's busy and it's heavy.
They make your fights more interesting. Don't waste them.
Arc 6? Hey, dude, Arc 6 respectful, man. For sure. This place is busy.
Wait! Let me get a good vantage point.
After this run, if I remember, I'll go over the build, and I'm gonna do it in a way that hopefully I can just clip it out and put it on YouTube for those people who don't come to streams and may be interested. Like zero editing, like literally like snip it out, MS Paint, thumbnail, throw it up. Yeah? It's good stuff. Makes me happy for sure. Oh, go. That opener is huge. Oh, I got slowed and then CC'd. I'm behind. I don't like it. Oh, I gotta blow my ult early. I don't like it. That's not good. That slow really broke my balls a little bit. I think we should be okay. Let's go deal with this Lightbringer. Use this to get back through to get to that healer. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Got it. Clear. Sweating.
Made it this far.
This guy he has the pillars you have to hide behind, and then he goes immune, and you gotta like stand in the circle and kill ads, something like that. I vaguely remember this one. I think we'll be okay. If what I said is even right, I don't know. Does that mean my armor's broken right there? Something like that? Yeah, this. We have to touch a wisp or something? Oh no, stand in the thing. Oh shit. Shit. Break the shield, right? Oh, don't screw me. Don't screw me over, please. Please work. Please work. Thank you. Oh, man, I got close for a second. That's what you're talking about? The mechanic I was talking about was like, it's some sort of like flame boss, and he puts like a little coffin thing on northeast southwest, and they like pulse flames, but you can stand like behind it and be safe, and you have to kill them, the 4 things, because the boss is immune. That's what I was talking about. I don't remember which one it is. All right, 9-5. 2 rounds, 2 stages, and then throw at. A Vanguard with 2 million health. Gross. Do not like it at all. And I stole my Scorching Support proc. Stole it. Double Flame Shaper. Ooh, right. Right on time for that. Like the same global. Those snares, man. Those snares are dangerous. I may not stream tomorrow. Rest my wrist.
Excellent. I was concerned that they'd still be
This is
here.
probably a mistake. All right, 952. Did I miss this guy completely? I guess I did. I think I tagged him with Elisus only. Okay, totem. Slayer. I feel like I've gotten really fortunate this run with shards. Like we've gotten very, very little shards. Okay, Arc 9 Thoat. Here we go.
Slaying prowess.
I don't want werewolf.
I and the rest of the band.
Werewolf on Thoat, when it starts getting tough, can be problematic on the dragon. You have like misstep or mistime your 5th ability. Forgot what it's called. All right. I want to savor this fight.
What do you know of monsters?
Oh, I got 3 of them up. Oh, that's not good. I got 3 of them in Arc 9. I don't think I've ever done that. I should be okay. The dragon just flies around and messes around. Okay, yeah, we're good. Here we go. Into Arc 10 we go. We did it. Arc 10 build confirmed. 1 death on a Marauder. Woo-wee. I've been dedicated to doing still watching since the beginning of the stream. Dude, I appreciate you, Sin City Ron. Thank you, thank you. Hello, I'm off to work and have eaten food. How are we doing? Arc 10. Arc 10. Welcome back, welcome back. DJ, it's up, dude. Freshy, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I can, like, relax a little bit. Butthole just a little less puckered. I hate that mechanic where you have to run around the circle. I can show you the easiest way ever. It works on every single character you use an Ice Staff on. Ice Staff and Shield. Well, most of my builds at this point will have a Shield, an Ice Staff, and Elisus. It's so simple. I literally don't let go. If you look at my mouse on the bottom right, I actually never let go of it. For that whole mechanic, I literally hold it down and never let go. At the end of each Ice Staff, you alternate Shield. Next one, Elisus. Next one, Shield. Next one, Elisus. And your health will stay at 100% for the whole mechanic, while also getting in decent damage with your Elisus. Like for me, at this stage, that's like 53k in shielding, something like that. Every 2 globals. And then you just keep moving out of the way of the things. And then when a shard spawns on your next Elisus moment, just put the Elisus into the shard and that'll kill it. You don't have to actually like focus on it. Just send 1 Elisus into it and it'll take care of it. Whew, here we go. Arc 11. Oh, sorry, Arc 10. Let me change something real quick. Here we go. Hopefully we get this Marauder out of the way immediately. We don't got to worry about it. Just either get it done or die. We don't have to stress about it. $2.1 million health per enemy. It's crazy. Damn, I didn't even hear it fall. Got it. Ooh, that was close. I'll let my health dip to make sure I got it, and I could have died from that, especially if I got dotted from something. Coonies never say die. Sent my snowball off into space. Rip Bob. When you have like millions of health per mob and that healer is restoring back, you know, a percentage of it, you gotta be on top of it. At least try to be. I need to open this door real quick. Hang on. All right, onwards. Ooh, get him, Mossberg! Get him, Mossberg! Mystic. Lightbringer. Alright, Mystic, go. Damn, we're not gonna get it. It's crazy. We're gonna get this. Yeah, that one's easy. It's too much health on that Mystic. Crazy. Check these damage sources real quick.
I don't appreciate violence as much as a root, but that was somewhat enjoyable.
Dots go burr.
I didn't touch it.
We should have some crazy DPS on the stage. Oh, it's a boss. Dang it. I hope it was trash stage.
Wonder how Coat realized she could manage. Still the only.
I tried to keep a good uptime on Ferocious support. I'm curious the relevance there.
I'm delighted to act as your humble
Not.
courier.
That's 2 globals. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 5 times, 10 globals. 10 globals, 20 other status effects. That'd been 20 other ticks of concussion and chilled. So like 32k in that global. 10 times. 320k. Oh yeah. Vastly superior to just not heavy attack there unless needed. All right, 10-2. It doesn't look like a lot of damage, but that's almost 300,000 damage on just those few mobs. That's how much health they have. Infuser. All right. Infuser's the target. Oh, I can't get to it. I need space. I need space. Give me. Got it. The healer healing the infuser. That's dirty. That's dirty business. Nitchford, I know you're being patronizing. That's okay. I still love you. Oh, I missed that infuse. Mess me up, Nitch. Maybe let an infuse slip through. Curses. Curses. You know what I did? I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that being silly. Because it makes me want to look back at that log real quick and make sure I was looking at the right line.
Are you done in here?
Oh,
Nearly. That's good then.
they're in the same ballpark. But Ferocious is technically superior there. I'm glad you said that. When you are focus face, your avatar just looks like he has to fart, but isn't sure if he gas, liquid, or solid. Accurate. Accurate.
Watching you fight.
That's show business, baby. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all. Making brownies in my Huggies, gross. Damn! 600,000 damage. Or DPS. Deliciously gross. You, sir. You, sir, are a problem.
The karmic differences between here and the index chamber are unpleasant.
Off to class. Look again. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta.
Have fun in class, dude. I appreciate you. Ooh, what's going on? What's going on? Too much damage. It's too much damage. I don't like it. I got a fudgy fan. That's nasty. Sean the Rock, it's friggin' embarrassing. What's up, dude? Whew, I am tired, man. Kind of ready for this run to be done already. Dragging the wagon with a fudge fanny. I love you guys. Fudgy Fanny sounds like some knockoff Hostess snack cake from the deep south. It does, doesn't it? Something you get at, like, the fair. Can I get a deep fried Fudgy Fanny, please? You want that with or without an extra stick of butter? Obviously with, stupid. Oh, my bad. Sorry. That's typically how your carnival fair conversations go. And then if, like, you say, no, I don't want the extra stick of butter, like, this boy ain't right.
When you choose
Yeah, powdered sugar. Yeah, for sure. Everything. Everything has powdered sugar on top. Infidel, what's up, man? I couldn't tell you a single thing this guy does. Not a single one. I don't know. We're doing it live. I'm tired. Oh, this is the one with the 4 things, I think, that I was talking about earlier. I think? I don't know, dude. Who knows? Where's my minions? Damn, it's a lot of damage. Die to death! Thank you. Whew. I think that gets the firework. Yeah, it does. It does. All right, 10-3. Oh, Marauder, here we go. Let's see if we get one shot. Can't eat that. I have to dodge roll him. Damn. That hurt. That hurt. Update on Vader's new nutrition journey. She's unsure about sardines. Oh yeah, we started sardines today. How did she take them? When I have Necro transformation on a hard boss, I cast minions before the fight and wait for it to be ready. Yep. Solid strat. Because I'm vegetarian, when I took her to eat, she always joked that I ordered a lettuce sandwich for me and a bucket of sour cream for her. Because I like my booty large. Look at you. The Rock with the jokes. You could tell when she got a bite of them, she would stop and look at me like, what's this new taste? Are they unsalted? Okay, good. That dog. We have a joke about her. We call her, one of her stupid names is Yuck Mouth, because she was she'll literally. You could probably tell her that concrete was a treat, and she'd eat it. She eats anything. Whenever she was a puppy, I'll tell you a funny story. Whenever she was a puppy, we're living in apartments, and she destroyed our apartment. She ate like all of our blankets. We came home one day and she had eaten literally like a massive piece of the back of our couch. Just ripped it off and ate it and everything. And behind our building is where we walk her to go to the bathroom. And you knew where Vader had pooped because all over the grass there's colored bits of fabric from where like the rain eventually like washed away poop or whatever, and there's nothing but like a patchwork of crazy, like a sea over time of just like tons of little pieces of fabric from whatever didn't digest and whatever she pooped out. It was ridiculous. Anyone else straighten up their chair and think I gotta act right as soon as I saw Doom Wifey post in chat? Me, always. If you collected it, you could have mended your couch. Just saying, dude, that's nasty. What's wrong with you?
Watching you fight.
So gross. This is funny but gross. Fishmonger's eating dinner on YouTube too. Sorry, dude. They get unruly over here on Twitch. They get unruly. I'm gonna have to kill the meatball. I'm not gonna be able to get him. So wait for it to spawn. Try to find it quick. Maybe not. Just kidding. I don't know what's going on. No meatball, I guess. I'll take it. Infidel, thank you so much.
Insert coin hype.
57 months, dude. That is a tremendous amount of months. I'm very grateful. Thank you. That's funny. I just realized I haven't eaten today. What did I have? I had coffee and emergency mixed in water. That's literally all I've had today. 2 mystics. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, we're screwed, dude. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. There's one. One's right behind me. This one, come on. Nope, nope. Shield. 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 Oh, we lived! Oh my gosh! Woo! So many ads! Oh no, I missed that one completely. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead for sure. I'm dead for sure. Damn it! Oh, I got cocky and confident and died to the dumbest thing. Oh. Oh, what a stupid way to lose a life at this stage. Is that all of them? Is that my last life? It may be. Oh, I got one. Woo. Okay. God, what a dumb. After surviving that, oh. Oh. We had like 10 seconds left and we were done. Dude. I'm just totally deflated right now. Okay, here we go. That wasn't even like, other than the 2 spawning at once, that wasn't even difficult. I just dropped the ball. Pun intended, I guess. There's just me being bad. Manic Mind, thank you, thank you. All right, Mystic, let's get them dotted up. We're not gonna be able to kill them. Just be aware of the meatball. Flame Shaper we have to interrupt. Got it. There's the meatball. Got it, got it, got it. I think. Woo, got it. Okay, should be smooth sailing. Should be. I thought that last round. Nice. All right, 10-3 boss.
Strength and violence. I look forward to your next demonstration.
Sometimes Duma fails on purpose. No, sir. Must win always.
Get another mimic fragment for this one.
Is this a spinny thing on the ground guy? Is that this one? I think it is. I don't really remember what it is. I just remember the stuff on the ground. Maybe we don't get kicked to the face. Yeah, this. Are there ads? I don't know. What's going on? Does Frogger? Damn, kick the face again. Got it. Spin the Spartan kicks. Okay, cool. That one went too bad. That was an easy one.
Not at this mimic fragment. It's a matter of some urgency, he says.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, 10-4. Roger, roger. Oh, I gotta resub that. Diffuser. Alright, really important we don't mess that one up. Does it really? I guess it makes sense. They're the mostly same CP. Oh no, beam's now direct. Weasel, what's up? Infinite stream today. It's feeling that way. I didn't think it'd be going this long. I debated heavily just calling it as soon as we hit 10, but I was like, you know what, we'll still push. Made some stupid mistakes being tired, but that's how it goes. Oh, is this gonna be a... What's on the other side? I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. What is it? Flame Shaper. Okay. Where's the meatball? Where's the meatball? Where's the meatball? Don't know what happened to it, but I'll take it. How are you doing, Wizzle?
Good and well done.
My hand is not doing awesome.
Challenge for you. What an exciting time.
Ten, 4, 1. 2. 2. I'm good, thank you. It's been a minute since I visited. So many changes here. It's been quite different. This is great. Stream sounds great. Gonna ask, can you sneeze or permanent cure now? I think that's what you're saying. And yes, permanent. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're doing good. That's cool. That's good info. You like it? I'm glad. Got some fun stuff planned down the road a bit. Starting small. Well, all right then. Oh, lucky pull right there. Lucky pull. Lucky ad draw. Oh no. No, 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 no. Cut that out. Cut it out right now. Immediately. We did it.
To the general structure. This is salvageable.
The verse is ended.
All right. 10-4 boss. If we get this boss, dude. Real talk. If we get this boss, let me see. Yeah, if we get this boss, Thoat. Arc 10 Thoat, we're definitely going to Arc 11. Ooh, I'm freaking ready. I'm freaking ready. Oh! You guys made me turn that off because I was trying to talk to dude and y'all kept spamming it. I think it was Volcurin. Leaderboard? No, because it's on PTS. I won't get credit for it, but it's cool. I don't mind. Tis what it is. We just gotta get this boss. You ready? Yeah, let's go. Iron Atro 2, nice. Everybody, Everybody call your mamas right now. Let her know. Let me think. Yeah, I remember nothing of this boss. Perfect. We're doing it freaking live as it can be. What do these do? What does this do? What do they do? What do I do?
Can you weather?
Dude, dads are immortal. I'm gonna have to die, aren't I? I feel I've messed up really bad. I think the next I was in, I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me.
Can you weather?
Come on, go. And then this into shield. Nice. I got it. I think I got a flow for it. Feel for it.
Go! Master Malchus requires this fragment.
Oh, it's time. It's time, man. Oh, this is it. As long as we don't have like a bad time with like mystics. Oh! Did you see what I just did? Oh, my ass started sweating immediately. I was so clicky. The third vision was a supplemental thread. And I didn't take it. I got the vitality because I was just like ferret brained. That's all vitality. I was like, oh, I gotta get it. I wasn't even thinking about supplemental thread. I totally forgot it was a thing. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. What a dumb thing to do. It is a new build. If we can get a little bit, if we can get just a pinch, just a teeny tiny pinch of luck, this is Arc 11. We just need a little luck with these next two stages because we got Thoat. We got Thoat for sure. Ooh, I don't want to jinx it, but we just need good lucks on the Infuser and Mystic spawns. Here we go. Bad time coming immediately. Okay. Present them. That's an old school reference. No reason to not just slow this down and play it safe. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll go over the build here as soon as I die again. Next death, we're done. It's very simple to play. Very easy to do well with. It's probably the tankiest build of all the ones I put together. It's surprising. I didn't expect it. just because all the passives synergize super well. And then you got like reduced cost on Goliath, so you're in Goliath quicker. It just synergizes really well with each other. All right, we're gonna get 2 spawns, 1 here and 1 here. We need some good RNG with whatever they are. Hopefully we get Totem Dude. And I don't know. 2 Totem Dudes. Flame Shaper. Nice, not bad. No, no. Break, 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 break. It's close. We'll just kind of degen this out a little bit and just kite. Play super scared. Brewmaster Mystic, shut your mouth! Shut your mouth right now! Kung Fu! That's it, dude. Literally, one more stage, and we got this. So that's the easy part. I don't think I want werewolf, honestly. Shut up, use. Shut up, use. I don't want to do werewolf. It's tough, man.
When you choose the
This is it. This is it. This is the one make or break stage. One sec. Like 10 seconds. The weather is really clearing up on the east. Tornado. That's funny, dude.
I want to see what you make of this battlefield.
All right, you ready? Let's do it. Let me check one thing. Duma starts fight, power outage. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth right now. Dude, you are the jinxiest group ever right now. Actually, it's just Kung Fu and Niche. Dude. Look what you started, Niche. Look at this. Look at this mod trickle down abuse. It'd be your own people. Thanks, man. This stage right here determines whether this is Arc 11 or not. Easy peasy. Damn, even the little small schmeagles, their damage is crazy at this point. Thank you. You blame Niche for your behavior as well. Just got the whole game room fan turned upside down. As only Nicheford could. Okay, this next spawn is where we need the RNG in our favor. Okay. Nice! Alright, I talked a lot of shit about Thoat being easy now. I gotta deliver. I gotta come through. What are we saying, Sean? Oh my god, related for some reason. Tony Bislovo's main mod made me a mod randomly a couple days ago. No idea why. I've never done or expressed interest. The first thing I did was look up how to shout myself out. Even though I don't stream turned it to emote only chat, made a best mod poll where you could only choose my name, and gifted someone channel points for no reason. No regrets. Dude. What? What? You sir are a freaking mess, and I love it. Hot mess, and I love it. Off the rails. All right. Arc 10 Throat. Are we ready? I'm ready. I'm so ready. All right, let's see if we can pull a good bonus vision. Garbage. Here we go.
I call your essence from wherever you are. Join us here.
Don't forget, I am cleansing.
All right, this time let's not push 3 bosses at once like we did last arc. We will throw a little heal up though. Take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. Slow is smooth, and smooth is your mother. I don't know why I said that. I never said that in my entire life. Doesn't make sense. But I stand by what I said. Your mother's smooth. Is that an insult? Is that a compliment? I don't even know. Is that an insult? You have a smooth mother. Offended? Thanks, she gets laser treatments. All right, Trogdor's out.
Sharpened talon and scaled wing.
Flattering collection of poison.
The Burninator, baby. out to all the smooth mothers. Woo! Let's go, baby! 1 bar arc 11 build. Tell your mamas, call your mamas. I'm exhausted, dude. I'm so tired. I'm so tired right now. This has been such a long run. Holy shit. Oh, game over! It's not game over. I need a whole nap. That's what I need. All right, let's go get knocked down by this marauder and call it a day. Oh, supplemental thread! Woo! Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. They pull me back in. As soon as I thought I was done, they pulled me back in. I want to go to bed. No, I want to eat. Hungry. All right, this is for y'all. This is for y'all and all the smooth mothers watching. Ma, Duma said you're smooth, and he hit R11. Who? What? How did smooth mothers become a thing? That's the stupidest thing ever. Dude, 2.5 million health per mob. Shitting me right now? Like, each round is a friggin' trial encounter. It's crazy. Let's go ahead and pop this since we're gonna be here a while. Instant meme. Smooth mother emote. Can you imagine like people like in future streams and it does become a thing? How like insane that sounds? Hey, dude. Hey, hitting too hard. Hitting too hard. Ah, idiot. Got stuck on the ledge. I'm getting spicy. I'm hungry and tired. Smooth mother to beat. Sorry, can't read the rest. No time. I trust that it was funny. Oh no! No! I missed the infuse. Well, that's my night. Infuse round 3 arc 11. No thanks. 0 of 10 would not recommend. Is it dead? It is dead. Dude, Buffalo Wild Wings sounds so good. But no, it'll probably be too late. And we don't have one like really close. And I had wings yesterday. We had pizza and wings. Dude, how long was this? At 250,000 DPS here, this took... It's probably not going to be nothing like impressive. Probably like 2 minutes. It feels like 10. 4 minutes. I don't know how Numa does it. I get past stage 3 and I get bored and quit. I enjoy this immensely. I'm just tired and hungry and my hand hurts right now. So if it weren't for those 3 things, I'd be all for like good mood pushing. But I'm exhausted. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, go, 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 go. Okay, present them. Flame Shaper, Totem Master. Cool work. That sucks a little bit. As long as I'm here for Flame Shaper, we should be good. Let's get a couple more of these out. Interrupt this. Shield this. Dodge roll. Right about now, we should cast. Got it. Like riding a bike, baby. Calculated. Hey, stop that. Stop that. That was a little bit plantains right there, dude.
Get to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
Uno momento. Damn, it's been 8 hours already. It's crazy. What we don't know is Duma wife is actually playing. Duma is just the voice. It's pretty accurate. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. Mouse Jiggler eat dinner. It never did.
The maligraphy should fear you. I doubt they can.
Is this the guy? What does this guy do? Does anybody remember? This the guy who does the jump kicks? Or is this the flame on the ground guy? What does he do? It doesn't matter. We're doing live. I don't care anymore. I'm done. I want to interrupt the Schmeagle so I can have the heal, just in case. I don't remember at all. I don't know what's going on. It doesn't seem too tough. As long as I don't get randomly one shot. Don't you do it? Don't you do it? You passively heal me? Nice. All right, 11-2.
No, dear. I'm delighted to act as your humble mimicker.
Nice, that's 15% on that one. Okay, so we're kiting. Good job, minion. Good job. Off tank for me very nicely. Good job. Where are you going, buddy? Dude, I don't even want to deal with the stress of the Marauder at this stage. Don't want none of that smoke right now. Fuser. What's back there? What's back there? What's back there? Spell thief. Okay. Keep my distance so I can move forward. Clean interrupt. Got it. Now pop and dips them down. Cleanliness. $56K in shielding. Crazy. The minion deserves some scritchins, it does. Behind the tentacles, gross. I haven't actually looked at the third one up close. What is it? Oh, it's a floating book. Just a good boy. You did so good. You tanked so good. You off tanked so good. I'm so proud of you. Daddy's so... Yicky! Hey! What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. You guys just came in when I'm on fumes, but I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it, man. We are in Arc 11-2 with 1 bar. And I'm not tired. You're tired. You look different, but I can't put my finger on it. What do you mean? What do you mean exactly? What's different, Yuki? Hey man, I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid, buddy. I think all of my mods are asleep. Can we get a shout out, please, mod? Can you do your one job niche? What your one job other than poking the bear endlessly? Hey, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Sardiner. Very kind of you. Thank you. Ninetails, what's up, dude? I didn't know you were in here. Have you been in here? My bad. Welcome. Welcome if you haven't. And if you have been in here, why haven't you said anything? It's still not good enough for Dupa standards. What's going on? What's going on in my own chat right now? Ogre, what's up, man? Welcome. Don't mind me. I'm stretching my hand right now. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Thanks again, brother. I appreciate it. Ooh-wee. Is this boss? Is it boss? It's not boss. Okay, we're gonna go ice. You are the hand.
Don't underestimate anything in the archive. Just because you defeated an enemy before doesn't mean you will again. I read somewhere that
I don't have anything for that.
confidence.
That response is above my pay grade. Okay, get one of those. Here we go. 11 something. I can't say why. In fact, it's probably unexplainable, but I'm suddenly thinking of a chess piece that haunts my dreams. Sleep well tonight, Duck Faith. Sleep well tonight. Okay, let's go. Bishop to Arc 11-4. Dude, that's clever. That's clever. I like that. See, niche? That's the type of jokes we should be making. That's clever jokes. You just cut me deep endlessly. Endless deep cutting. It's probably too early. There's too much health. Can we get one? Can we get one? Can we get two? Can we get three? Can we get four? Can we get... We got three. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it, baby. I'm not delirious. You're delirious. All right, we're going to get all of these bad boys. We're going to get all four of them. All foe. 1, 2, 3, foe, 5, 5th. But not 5th, foe. Okay. Okay. Whittle them down. Whittle them down. Even. Keep them even. Now. Ooh, caught him mid-air like a dummy. All right. Mystic. Okay, that means meatball. Meatball is on the menu. Where's the meatball? There it is. All right, here we go. Easy. Easiest meatball in my life. Ooh, at this point, every single one of them are just straight up exhausting. Nitch says, I feel seen. That's funny. All right, here we go. Where are we? 11-2 boss. Damn, are we going to push this thing to 12? Ooh. Ooh, I loosely remember this one. This is the one that summons the ads, and it channels, and you got to interrupt the channel, and there's like a ring that you can't stand in or something. Ooh, this one might be tough. I remember this one being a lot of damage. Here we go. This might be the run ender. Yeah, that thing. And then he does a channel, I think, and we interrupt it, and we kill ads. Oh, the ring gets fatter or something. Damn, he's already... Another set already? Damn it, dude. Take that. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, we are in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble, dude. I'm not ready for this. Oh, we have a thing. Won't matter though. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I think this is the end of it. Got that Ray Charles feeling about this. Just don't see it happening. I'm satisfied with the run. I'm satisfied. Get me out of here. Woo, that was tough. 11-2, baby. I'll take it. Phoenix, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. I'll take that any day. 1 bar? Yes, sir. I think the first death. I think the first death was Arc 10, dude. That's crazy. GG, awesome job. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you, dude. What's the furthest you've gotten? With 1 bar, 12. Now you guys are out of line. Now, now it's too much. I'm just kidding. Kept it gangsta. All right, let me go over this so we can clip this, put it on YouTube for everybody. Kept it gangsta, dog. Oh, here we go. Collect this. Get me out of here. I'm done with this place for a while. Don't ask me to do IA for at least a couple weeks. Whew. I am. What I'm going to do, I'm not going to do a build video. I'm going to go over it right now, and then I'm going to snip this out and just Kobe it on YouTube for those on YouTube who don't attend streams. And that's it. That's all I'm doing. All right, here we go. This is the build. I'll give you this. Well, actually, let's just talk about it from here. So what we're using is Serpent's Disdain, and we're prioritizing damage over time status effects with Serpent's Disdain. So you can see, let's see the quick log here. See if it saved from our port. It did. So right here. Burning, hemorrhage, poison, 20, 20, 12%. That's exactly what we're after. And we're using this cheeky little newer set, which I've never played with before, of Zanmir's Spellweave. Pull it up like this. So this gives you some weapon and spell damage, which is mostly negligible, some crit, which is nice. But it gives us 5% extra flame damage, flame, frost, and shock, which is really helpful for our early arc clears, which I'll go over in just a bit. But what we're really after is the next part. It says increase the damage done by your burning, chilled, and concussion by an additional 15%. So take that 15% from burning, and then let's apply our combustion. That's another 33 on top of that 15. So 48% on our burning with just those two things together. So we're using burning embers as a couple of different ways here. Let me do this. Training dummies. Let's purchase, please. Buy 10 of them. Place. A couple of different reasons. A couple of different ways. That'll work. So we are throwing this up, which gives us a heal over time for each target it lands on. So you got tons and tons of heals over time. If you ever saw my older videos with Entropy, exact same thing. Identical. Except for this also immediately applies burning as well. Then we have poison enchant on our staff. And once that procs, that'll stick and that'll give you your poison. So you got your burning and you got your poison stuck with just those two. And then we have Scythe from the Necro, which applies our hemorrhage, our third one. Now, hemorrhage stacks 3 times, so you want to make sure you triple stack this like this, and then bounce. Get away from the ads. Oh, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off because that's not gonna stop. There we go. So there's your burning, there's your hemorrhage, and there's your poison. Now, there is an overlap with burning on embers and Elisus. So you can also Elisus from ranged and apply your burning like that. And now everything's got burning. And then as your poison procs, the poison is there as well. So what we're using this for is a cost-free spammable that procs chilled and concussion at the same time. Email to the snowballs. Chilled and concussion at the same time. So the overlapping of burning is like negligible for what we're doing. Because you have all your focused efforts popping off, and then you have your extra 15% to your concussion and chilled from this as well. So you're using this as your spammable to parse things down. Even though we are focusing on our dot status effects, this gives us some single target pressure as well to nuke down problematic ads, bosses, marauders, things like that. Ice staff, like all the other stuff. I used a lightning staff for the very early arcs. I used an inferno staff for like the mid-ish tier arcs. And then as soon as it got difficult, I swapped over to the ice staff for the usual ice staff to proc ferocious support, the shield, and then you combine it with hardened ward for monster shield. So right now, outside of the archive, this is 40k, 41k in shielding every 2 globals. It's pretty good. Healing contingency. So I have a little trick with this that's extremely impactful. The normal flow of upper arcs is dotting everything up. So you get your dots out, you get your heals out, you get your scythes out on everything. You're also light weaving everything so you can get your poison procking around. And then you're backing out here, and then you're parsing. Dip in a little bit, maybe refresh some stuff if you need to, dip out here, and then you're parsing. So the trick with contingency is to always have contingency in the pocket. Always. You probably saw me do this like for no reason randomly, and that's because I put it in my back pocket and I have it waiting for when I need it. I can do anything and have like a lot of stuff with it. You, sir. For example, I can pop my shield. Boom. I get a shield and a heal. I can do a panic dodge roll with it. Boom. I get a heal off the dodge roll. Your Burning Embers also applies a burst heal-ish when you use it. So, it's not really a burst heal, like a mid-tier heal. So if I have contingency in the pocket and then I run up in Embers, double heal off that. Same thing with Scythe. You can have this sitting when you run up to maybe refresh your hemorrhage. Boom, double heal off that. So almost every button you're pressing is massively benefiting you defensively. Your shield with this, a heal with this. This does a burst heal. This does a burst heal and a heal over time. So literally everything but your Elisus is giving you living power. Heals, shields, both. And then Goliath. Goliath is just stupid good for the Archive, especially for this type build. We got some really cool passives here that really benefit this with the skill lines we're using. On Daedric Summoning, this one's pretty impactful here. Reduce the cost of your ultimate by 15%. That's big. That's really big in upper arcs with this expensive ulti. It brings it down to 213, which is enormous. Bone Tyrant, like all of this is juicy. Extra health, extra healing received. All of this is really good defensively. And then Ardent Flame, you got Combustion, which I talked to you about with the status effect. You get a little bit of Sustain, but Sustain's negligible because we're doing lots of heavy attacks. And then Elisus is cost-free. And just miscellaneous stuff here. Really cool for the early arcs. This guy right here is 5% flame and poison. So that 5% flame tacks onto this 5% flame, and that's 10% more damage. And I'll show you like what I did to fly through the earlier arcs. So you definitely don't want to do this. It's going to be a slog and gross and terrible, and you're going to hate it. Because the build doesn't come on live until your first focus efforts. So this all is contingent around getting that first focus efforts. Before that, I'll show you what I did. Drop all this heavy gear. Drop, 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 drop. And I threw on Slime Crawl. And medium. And then I brought in just whatever, literally whatever you want. I brought in Light Order's Wrath. That's totally fine. And then, like I said, for the early arcs, I brought in Lightning Staff. For the mid-tier arcs, Inferno Staff. And then for whenever it gets hard for you, Ice Staff. So Lightning Staff here. And then on the bars, I did this. So this comes off, this comes off. This comes off. We use our Force Pulse. And literally whatever you want right here. It won't matter much. Things are going to die before you ever get things fully dotted or whatever. You can throw on something like, I had this for a while, Unstable Ellie Wall. And then for your ultimate, I would suggest using this guy right here. So you just throw a couple dots like this, maybe an Elisus, it doesn't really matter, and you just parse them down with your Force Pulse. And just drop this on cooldown. So here is your early arc setup. What I do, I'll show you what I do. At the very beginning of Arc 2, when a Marauder is going to spawn, I do a couple of things. At the beginning, so ideally by Arc 4, you definitely should have a focus efforts. I wouldn't go in Arc 4 without one. It's gross and terrible and unfun. So assuming you have one by Arc 4, you can go ahead and throw the whole build on. Before Arc 4, it's unnecessary and kind of sloggy. So at the beginning of Arc 2, what I do to prepare for it is I throw in an Ice Staff like this, and I change a couple of CP around. This, what I showed you there, is the upper Arc CP. You don't need any of this defensive stuff until Arc 4. But I always throw on Ironclad at the beginning of Arc 2 and the beginning of Arc 3. So I had, for my DPS CP for early on, I had Reaving Blows, Thaumaturge, Deadly Aim, and Master at Arms. So the one with direct damage, just drop this and pop on your Ironclad. Throw on your Ice Staff, a Heavy Helm if you want to, and then you should be fine for Arc 2 and 3 Marauder. Oh, one more. Drop this and bring Shield. So, like, it should... You can literally just hold your left mouse button down and, like, Elisus and Shield, and you should be invincible on the Arc 2 Marauder, and probably 3 as well. It should be really difficult for you to die to that. And that's it, dude. Arc 11-2. Once you get your first and second focus efforts, it comes online, and it gets real crazy real quick. It's very, very simple to play. Any questions at all, let me know, but not right now. I'm about to take off, like, with a quickness. And I'll be back on stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. It depends on how my hand is. If I do, if you have any questions, let me know. I'll snip this out and throw it on YouTube as well. You need to have a build video on that one. No. That's all we're doing. Oh, let me give you this as well, just in case you missed it. That's the full build. This is your upper arc. Sweaty setup. And that's it. Oh, also, one more thing. I'm sorry. This bear haunch, you don't need till later. That's kind of overkill as well. I would run Ghastly. Right here, Ghastly. And if you followed this exactly like I showed you, on a Nord, you should be resist capped. If you're not a Nord, then I think you need one more protective trait here rather than healthy. And then this Nern. I think you need all 3 protective, actually, if you're not a Nord. Because we don't have any armor from our passives. But resist cap's pretty important. Make sure you hit 33k, both spell and physical. Let me find somebody to raid real quick. Share this awesome kindness. And again, if you have any questions, please let me know. Discord, next stream, just whenever. Let's see. Let's get a raid on. Thanks for hanging out, man. I hope y'all enjoy the run. That was fun. I enjoy it. I need a little bit of a break from IA now, but I enjoyed it immensely. It was fun. I love that place. I love it. Okay, let me see. Cheers, rest of the hand. Thank you, dude. Let's go to the bomb lady. I'm gonna raid Cujo. Almost certainly doing some Cyrodiil shenanigans. Say hello, follow, and such. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I will be back either, if not tomorrow, Monday. Let's see. Raid. Boom. Thank you for all the love today, guys. Honestly, I appreciate it. You guys are the best. You guys are the best, and I appreciate you greatly. Take this raid, even if you have to go. Share some love. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Vader, say it with your chest, girl.